Testing, testing, 1, 2. 1, 2. Alrighty. Oh. Face has gone missing. Hello, everybody. Y'all ready for some Warp Forge? Okay, let me know if the audio's okay. If there's anything I need to change. I've got 2 Ragnar decks today that we're going to be playing. They're both kind of control-esque and doing pretty well. So I'm going to show you the decks first. So yesterday we played a Uriel deck towards the end of the stream. It was very, very good. Not Uriel, sorry. Now Stormcaller. So one of the decks is very similar to that, and it's chip control. And then the other one is based around the Saga, bigger unit. So starting with the Saga deck, what we're trying to do with this deck basically is ensure that we don't get overrun in the early game, but really make use of big value units. And in particular, the Birth of the Saga. So as a result, when you play this card, which is a very good card, but you do have to build around it. So what we're doing is we're basically avoiding units that will mean that when we play Birth of the Saga, we essentially brick. And that means, sadly, not playing Fenrisian Wolves, which are one of the best units in the faction. So we've got to find other ways of surviving the early game. So what you'll notice, I've gone for 1 Bloodclaw. This is obviously something that recurs. It's a great unit. Keeps going back in the deck. Keeps giving us that 3 damage whenever we need it on 1. I daren't go to 2 because of what I've just said. But 1 is okay. We do run double Anvil of Endurance, again, to help us into the late game. And I think while we're on this card, it's worth just saying that Ragnar is spelt wrong. Every time I start streaming, I've really tried to set things up today so it goes smooth. What have I done wrong now? Oh, it says Ragnar. Oh, my lord. Okay. Just going to pause right there, guys, and we're going to have to fix the problem. Jesus. Problem being that I cannot spell, apparently. Thanks for letting me know, though. Okay, so let's just download H4. I do try, guys. I tried to get it set up today so that I could just flow into the beginning of the stream. Alas. Okay. Okay. So that should now hopefully be fixed. If you refresh. So where were we? And the Anvil of Endurance. So what I was saying is that Ragnar is actually the control warlord of the Space Wolves. And the reason for that is that he has a control power. You know, the ping 1 damage enables him to control the board. But also his ability means that we get more mark from Ragnar than any other warlord. And that means that we get more heal. So he can actually outlast the others in mirrors. And so we're kind of leaning into that. So what we're doing here is making use of that in the early game. We have a single copy of Black Mane Reaver. Again, similar to what I said with the Bloodclaw. I don't risk any more than that, because this will go back into the deck. But what it does do is it makes these bigger units cheaper. So if we can cheat out, you know, for example, a Terminator on 5. I mean, this thing's pretty good at 6. I mean, it's absolutely insane on 5, right? So, you know, or a Murder Fang on 6, etc., etc. That's why we run a single copy of that, and it gives us something in the early game. 2 copies of Fang for draw mainly, but again, we can use it for heal in a pinch. That means that we've got, potentially, if you think about the heal, we've got 4, 8, 12, 16, plus all the marks. It's pretty hard to beat Ragnar down when he's built like this. Obviously, Embers of Prospero are just tailor-made for Ragnar because we've got access to Hunt Mark on tap whenever we want. And then we've got Wolf Priest as well. So the amount of heal is absolutely insane. It's going to be really difficult, trying to make him really difficult to beat down. And then we have the Head Taker, because it's just such a too good a 3-drop. And this is really our key early game unit. And we also have the AoE as well, in case we do come up against something that goes wide too early for us to deal with. And so we have the Thunderwolf Cavalry pack. Again, giving that Hunt Mark combos quite well. I am even considering playing this guy's little brother, the 3/3. And I'm trying to avoid ferocity units, because when we play Birth of the Saga, we actually want to attack because we've got the armor, so we don't want to be triggering ferocity. So the only ferocity units I'm playing are either we can ignore it and attack well with Birth of the Saga, or it's what I've already said to help us with the early game. So we got the Wolfen Pack Leader, because it's the best removal. We got the double Black Manes, Interceptors for the flank. And this is what gets us to the early game. And if we get here safely and intact, then we're kind of, we're in a good spot, right? All of a sudden, Eliminator, Terminators, obviously the Saga. These are now targets for the Saga, the Murder Fang, Bjorn, the Venerable Dreadnought, and even the Land Raider, because actually the Land Raider, even though it's a very meh unit if you were playing it on 10, coming out of the Saga is actually just completely OP broken. So we do run a single Land Raider, and it's actually won me a game against Titus as well, where I actually did play it for 10. Because the thing with this deck is we do go late, we do go deep with all the heal. And so sometimes, like, I played Land Raider on turn 13, turn 14 with stuff. And when your opponent's exhausted the resources dealing with all this, that's when the Land Raider can come in. So this is a pretty interesting deck. This is one of the ones we're going to be playing today. And the other version is a chip control. So it's very similar to the Stormcaller deck that we played. So this is making use of lots of ferocity, lots of cheap units. The only expensive units we run are the Fenrisian Wolf Pack, because Ragnar actually can get more hunt mark down. And so we're more likely to be able to play this cheaper. And then we have Bjorn Fellhand, and then everything else costs 5 or less. And this is just completely recycling all of the cheap good stuff, right? Making use of all the wolves. If you watched yesterday's stream, you'll know what I mean. But obviously, we can get some hard removal in. One of the things I felt yesterday's deck struggled with a little bit was the big stuff. Not the case here, right? Because we've got Empress Prosper able to help anything that's just too big for our wolves to deal with. And so this deck just keeps recycling, keeps sifting through, and then unlike Stormcaller, where Stormcaller is doing this thing, but then also getting the hero power to kind of beat the opponent down and using the Bloodlust, we drop the Bloodlust, and instead what we're doing is we're aiming to kind of go the other way, which is just grind them out, just chip control them, and actually use healing and Ragnar's ability to do that and to outlast our opponents. So they're kind of both control, but control in a very, very different way. Yo, King Aqua, how's it going, buddy? So 2 very, very different control decks. So let's jump into it, shall we? And what we'll do is we'll just kind of keep taking it in turns with them, I think. Bonk, can you just confirm that it's the thumbnail's okay now on YouTube? We are on YouTube, we are on Twitch, and Twitch drops are on. So this is a really nice early curve with the Saga deck. You've got to be careful, obviously, with the big units that you've got. Actually going to play this perfect on turn 1. So if we can get one of those bigger units cheap, we can. So we've got a nice curve, and we don't want to attack. Problem is, we're probably playing Scarab, so this is going to be an issue because we only have 1 AoE. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ow! So we'll make the trade, get some value heal. This deck is kind of like, it's all just a big distraction, right, in the early game. Hey Mark, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, happy to see the AoE, that's for sure. So we may as well go in because it's going to die anyway. Loving Ragnar at the moment. Curious to see how they're going to handle the patches. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Okay. Got a good answer for that. Actually, I actually regret this play. Although it does put it back in the hand for a later saga. But I actually shouldn't have done that, I think, there. I think we'd have been better playing the pack leader into Prospero, and then we'd have taken the board back. The queue feels barren to you. What rank are you playing at? So we get a little buff, so we'll go face. I try not to go face too much, but we've got such an obvious. Hey, Amdo. Such an obvious lead. Looking for that opportunity to do I think this might be one, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. So what do? We've got the two decks. Do we want to keep going back and forth and keep a score, or do we want to play until we lose with one and then switch and just only switch when we lose? Let's put some. Where's scores? So we got Saga. And then we got Chip. Show where I want the score to live. Make this bigger. Color width. Something like 1700. 1600. See if this works. Sorry guys, just fiddling with the scores. Be sorted in no time. Font style, effects. I don't know how you change the color. Okay. Hopefully you can see that okay. Okay, so one for Saga. So we'll go to chip control and we'll just keep, maybe we just keep alternating then, keep score. Chip control, don't need you. We don't need two of you. Yeah, probably don't need two of you. Really need to find the 4-drop. That's the key. Oh, God. Waiting for our opponent to reconnect. What's the internet like? Okay, well that was a pretty straightforward one. I'm not counting that as a win, obviously. On our scores on the doors. Angmar. Okay. Kind of think he doesn't because the card pool already carries him pretty well. Work for nerfs before giving him any passive or talent. I'm going to do this and get rid of the pesky remnant. Interesting. If I wolf him here, he can attack and then res. Ugh. So Red Tactics gets rid of his shield. It's kind of interesting because if this is a pure control Imatech, then I'm not sure whether the chip control will have enough deep into the late game. It might do. My God, if it does, that'll be something. Saga one would beat him down eventually, I think, but I'm not sure about this one. We shall find out. Should have done that the other way around, right? I should have used this and then used this, and then he wouldn't have been able to res it. Ah. Yeah. Guess it dies again. It's a nice defensive trade against that. And he's got this, hasn't he? Yeah, I'm not sure the chip's going to work against the Undying. Imatech seems to have a good matchup against the furries. The armor helps a lot against the raid tactics. Okay, I'm getting some hefty resources out here. So if you follow the link, if you're on Twitch, the link there shows you how to connect up so you can get your free Twitch drops. And then you can get, I think it's up to 6 packs. And also don't forget to use the code name, redeem the code Fenris and Skirmish to get more free packs as well. Nice bit of healing. This is what I mean by the chip effect, right? Chip healed, chip deal. Oh, we used our thing as well, didn't we? We only have one of them. Actually, let's do this one first, I guess.
This is where my saga begins.
We got it. Oh, close, guys. We came close. We came close. I was trying to recycle. I was hoping to get the one drop back again. Anyway, we came close. I think that's a bad matchup. Hey, Benny. Welcome, buddy. This is Warhammer 40,000 Warpforge. So if you're familiar with Games Workshop's IP of 40k, it's basically Hearthstone or Shadowverse, but set in the 40k universe. Plays very, very similar to Shadowverse. But instead of... I'll show you a card just so you can kind of like see. Like, instead of having... so you get like, this is what it costs you to play. Like similar to play points called energy. This is your health. Instead of having one attack, you have melee attack and range attack. So you actually have 2 different attack things. So it just adds this extra layer, like when you're trading cards. Like, do you want to trade your melee into their range, or your range into their melee, etc.? And like flyers, for example, can only be attacked. Melee can't attack flyers, for example. So there's a little bit of kind of interesting strategy between the sort of split attack function. Right, so update the scores. So we had a narrow loss with Chip. So next up, back to Saga. Almost OTK'd the Stormlord himself. Yeah. Oh, we got Saga boys. BJ, love all the streaming you've been doing. Seems to be enjoying the Space Wolves. I tell you what, I am enjoying having the house to myself for 3 days. I've literally been up at 3 in the morning for the last 2 nights watching the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Open Grand Finals, of which Barrick, who is a long-time veteran of the Warpforged community and part of the guild in Shadowverse, has actually won it and taken it home. Won the whole thing. It was unbelievable. Hey, Mazumbo! Yeah, super awesome. And that's inspired me to want to play as well. Long form content. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see I've just done a long full card tier list for the Space Wolves. So we can go 1, 2. Married and father of 3. An empty house would be a dream for a weekend. Well, I certainly know how you feel. I am father of 2, and that's enough. It's great, but it's as you well know, it's pretty full on. It's pretty full on. We take these moments when we can get them. How easy is it to get a meta deck on Warpforge? I mean, like when I first started, I just literally. It depends how often you're going to play it, you know. Like I think it's not too difficult, and I also think if you're going to just focus on one faction, if you play Space Wolves or Astra Militarum, they are very good factions for beginners because their basic cards are very good. If you actually look on my YouTube channel, Benny, you'll see I did a series called From Beginner to Legend. There's a whole playlist where I basically took Astra Militarum all the way to Legend rank, and I didn't have one legendary card in the deck. And that deck still stands up now, so go and check that out for starters. What? Well, I'm glad it happened that way around, guys. I'm glad it happened that way around. Do we want to just AoE here? I could clear this. That's the problem, isn't it? I'm not too worried about this. Or do we just drop this? Problem is, if we drop this, he can just keep, he can bring flankers on and just keep going into us, can't he? All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do this because we're going to Saga, right? So we want this back in the deck. And what we'll do instead is we'll just take this out and say, fine, you don't have anything to resurrect. Taking the turn off, huh? All right, buddy. Got a little something for you next turn. Ah. Oh, no. No! Oh, the memes, guys. The memes. We just sagged into a monolith. It doesn't get more story than that. We literally just sagged into a monolith. Oh, my lord. What is that? Who runs that card? Oh, my lord. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, my lord. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. We have to draw hard removal this turn, otherwise it's GG. Beat that. I mean, I want to see somebody beat that for a saga gone wrong. Like, that is... I mean, who's running Monolith? What a goddamn gorgeous card, though, eh? Oh, man. That was something. That was something. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. You know, it's kind of funny. Oh, do you know what? Shouldn't have done that, right? Because now we don't have the 4 for this. If I hadn't have actually done that, if I hadn't have put that on, we could have cleared it, but we still have 2 health, so what we do is we put this on and then we smack him in the kaboom. Well done, Ragnar. You went out like a true warrior. You raised your chain axe and you just drove straight into that monolith, swinging. We sagged a monolith. We sagged a monolith. That's got to be a new meme, guys. We sagged a monolith. I mean, this card is fun because even when it goes badly wrong, it's just hilarious. For all the wrong reasons. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close on the forge now. So we're only 1.5 levels away, right? This would actually be very, very good in the this would actually be very, very good in the what we're doing at the minute. We need this for the control decks. The problem is that the current packs don't give us anything, right? Okay. Okay, so chip control. Let's see if we can get something other than Imatech. That'd be nice. We sagaed a monolith. What up, Google Ruined YouTube, Blue CCG? Welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you. What are we playing against? Sisters? We're definitely keeping the monstrosities. For sure, for sure.
I am loyal only to the All-Father, not the Ecclesiarch.
Nice. Ecclesiarch? How dare you use that name in my presence? He's a heretic making anti-Space Wolf content. So his Imatech skirmish video today. The All-Father will bring vengeance upon him.
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Bring them, Fang.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
I have seen worse, and I have vanquished worse. So we're on Twitch and we're on YouTube. If anyone's just joined, so join where you like. But the Twitch drops are on over on Twitch, which means you will get up to 6 free packs just for watching. Dun 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 dun. Oh no! Oh no! Should have attacked first with the other one. No! BJ, you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Idiot! Do you think sisters are too strong now that they get faith immediately from praying? I don't know because I've not played with them yet in skirmish. Probably not, to be honest. Skirmish games are so quick that the whole they had to do something to pray. I believe. I believe. Time to do some biting. Enough barking. Time to do some biting. I think we'll just draw 2 cards here. Oh. Wait, he hasn't got the thing on, has he? No. Do we want to play the Bloodclaw out? Do we want to play the Bloodclaw? I think we can, right? Because we've got 2 wolves in hand here.
Where my saga begins. Charge! No great champion dies clean.
Yeah, certain factions can definitely take advantage of the 12-card deck, like Dark Angel stacking secrets. That's true, Google. Although they did they did ban Secret Agenda, right? That was in my secret deck last season. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Not today, sister. Yeah, they're banning individual cards in skirmish, which I think is a good sign. And also it makes me think that, you know, like you probably heard people saying that they think that skirmish is becoming the main game. I don't know if that's a sign that it would be the main game if they're going to ban individual cards in it. It seems to me like they'd work that around differently, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, here we go, guys. Now we start to have some fun. We start to have some real fun cycling the wolves. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Let the chip begin. Chip control, baby! I'm a little bit transparent today, aren't I? Like translucent on screen. If we can do something about that. Yeah, filters, right? Opacity, is that it? Oh, look, I'm really transparent now. Q shift? No. Not sure what's causing that. Oh, I should probably actually play the game, shouldn't I? Instead of messing around with my settings. We're getting to the point where big stuff could come out here, though, right? So, kind of want to... Die, beast. Need to find some card draw. Not quite what I had in mind. We are going into overtime soon, right? So if we've got any Shadowverse players watching, basically once you get up to 10 energy in this game, it doesn't cap, it keeps going. And also you go into what's called overtime. So instead of drawing 1 card per turn, you actually draw 2 cards per turn. I think we know what we need to do here, right? We're going to have to sacrifice you, my friend, for the greater good. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. Yo, squirrels! Good morning, my friend. Did you watch the Shadowverse Grand Prix final? So Shadowverse Open Grand Final. Did you see our boy Barrick?
Consecrated to this relic.
Oh, hello. Imagine if we mill sisters. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That would truly be something. Ah, doesn't come out with Tide, does it? So 21. 21. I guess we do this one, right? We should also put this on. Oh no! Oh no, that was a mistake, right? Let's do it this way. I should have pinged with it first. Yeah, okay. No, it wasn't a mistake. No, it's okay. It's okay. Whew. $22 cards. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course, squirrels. You can't get the game in Netherlands, can you? Yeah, we were messing with this, weren't we? Smoothness, opacity, color correction, opacity, chroma key, opacity. Huh. Weird. Ah, that's it. Smoothness. All right. Well, I managed to fix my camera. What's happening back in the game? Jesus. Do I want to drop this proactively? I'm not sure I do, right? Because I think I've got to just keep going with the bet. That's obviously the tempo play, but I think we've got to keep going with the chip and heal, the tempo grind, the control grind. He's down to 8 cards. Oh my lord! That's a problem. That is a problem. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this thing, man. I guess we...
Here's one to remember me by.
We could put this on here. Why would we do that? To try and panic him a little bit so that he trades here instead of going face, maybe? Go on then.
No great champion dies clean.
No good champion dies clean. Okay. It's a bit of a nasty turn. like a control meta. Feels like everyone's playing control. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, he's killing it. He's killing it by other means, clearly, yeah. Sure, buddy. Oh, there you are, finally. I would love to heal, but I really feel like I need to draw. We've still got 2 thingies as well, haven't we? Oh, we're so close, man. He's only got 4 cards left in his deck, but he might get us here. He's used 2 AoEs. Oh, he's got the Exorcist. Oh, man, we came real close. Didn't find any of our heal. Ooh. We're playing against some proper grindy control today. Picked a bad day to play control, eh? So that was Chip. Oh, near. It's not going well. It's doing great off stream. It's doing wonderful. Control Saga. Okay, so Saga deck.
Your hunter has your scent. The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak.
Yes. Okay, I gotta be.
Do not think so.
What? What just switched the life totals round on Logan?
Bring them fang. Bring them fury. I have eyes on the prey.
Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, it's from the thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
It is fate that guides our blades.
Dun, dun.
It is fate that guides our blades.
Oh, double priest, huh?
Is where my saga begins.
Deedy weedy. Deedy weedy.
Here's one to remember me by.
Hey, Tyler. Yo, how's it going? Warpforge is going. We have played lots of grindy control matches against Imatech and what's her name? Junith. So, bit of a rocky start. Close games, but
This is where my saga begins.
man, that card, eh? Really? You played Savage on that? Oh, mate.
Now it's my turn to have some fun.
He's gonna eliminate it. Oh, I see. I see. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. No bouncing for you today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh no. Bad news for you. He is gonna be absolutely fuming at that. Sorry, buddy. I bet he was like, you thought you were clever not bouncing your thingy. Now look, haha, you can't play your doggy. And I was like, no, but I can play 2 doggies and cut you for 5 apiece. Anyway.
You countered the counter.
So Saga out of the blocks. Taking an early lead. Back to Chip. Let me just check the chip. Let me just check. If we need more draw. What would he cut for draw? Maybe we take one anvil out, put 1 draw card in. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I just started the game yesterday. What do you recommend that I do after tutorials and missions? Very good question. I think the first thing you should do is head over to my YouTube channel. Sorry, that was my marketing agent speaking. Yo, Mayatoshi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. But see, on a serious note, you should head to my YouTube channel because I have tons of like thick videos. I have an entire series called New to Warpforge, answering exactly those questions, resource guides. So you should definitely check that out, and you should also check out a streamer called the Ecclesiarch, because a YouTuber, sorry, because he's also got some pretty good resource guides and beginner guides. I would say if you only started yesterday as well, to really focus on, you know, don't just be like in a rush to try and climb ladder and be top of the ladder, you know, like really focus on getting to learn the game and the cards. One of the coolest things about Warforged is they give you practice decks. I don't know if you found them yet. In other words, they give you 8 pre-made decks that include legendary cards and cards you don't have that are designed to show off the different archetype and style of the faction. What I've done and still do, like when Space Wolves just came out, I play every one of the practice decks. So I definitely recommend going and... oh god, this is a horrible counter, isn't it? I definitely recommend going and doing that. And then I think drafts are probably pretty good as well, right? I think the I'm not a massive draft player. I think the Ecclesiarch's done a pretty good draft guide. So check out that. But definitely playing draft is good because you get you know, rewards from that. Basically, you get to play with cards you don't own yet, so you'll get used to the card pool and the style of play and everything.
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
But yeah, just done tutorials and missions. Definitely. The only thing, yeah, draft mode is actually it's just changed actually. So you only play skirmish, but again, that might actually be easier when you're first starting out. Another thing to check out as well is I did a series as a playlist on my YouTube called From Beginner to Legend. And basically I started a new account and I played with Astra Militarum, and from a basic new account, I climbed to Legendary without one legend card. That's pretty good to watch as well because you learn a lot from that. I mean, I didn't have one legendary card, right? So I had a beginner deck. They're a really good faction to start with, as are Space Wolves. I think they're the best too. Yeah, just go YouTube /@bjthebrave, and that'll bring my channel up. Plus, there should be links in this chat. Is my chat not popping up auto links every 2 seconds? It usually does. Mega lol. Next time we could get 3 of them, so I'm actually going to use this. I'm going to use this lad. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Now, you're probably sat with a lot of flankers, right? In your 9 cards. Maybe not. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Why didn't I use X? Oh, I just don't know this faction, guys. I don't know this faction at all. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's a huge misplay. That's probably cost me the game. I think I was doing all right as well until that. I should have just used this. Ah. Another thing to consider as well, like if you're new, like I'm not like shilling here or anything. You'll see on my videos I've said this forever and always. But if you, even if you plan to play the game like mainly free to play, if you spend money on anything, buy a premium campaign for the faction that you want to get. You'll have like all the cards in a week and a half because it's so good value. I would definitely recommend doing that. Oh God, what's this gonna do to me now? Bloodthirst and heal 1, yeah. So it's gonna go back up to 3, right? That's fine. I can handle that. Yo, what the hell was that? Exquisite swordsmanship. Okay. Yeah, what's this big AoE, isn't it? Hmm. Too little, too late, buddy. Too little, too late. Oh. The chip is not working, guys. Oh, hold up. Oh no, I just loaded into another chip. I was meant to alternate. It doesn't help that I'm misplaying. Like, maybe I need to read the cards. What do you think? Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the heal. Oh my lord, I'm doing a lot of setting up here. I'm gonna be dead by the time I play anything. Face me claw. Get over here and face me claw. Get over here and face me claw. Get over here and face me, Clor. Grrr. Those who are watching on Twitch, make sure you link up your account and get Twitch drops if you're a Warpforged player. That way you get loads of free cards and stuff. It's really good. This is a good thing. Yeah, I figured out the grey background for the chat, yeah. A little help from my friend. One and only Minerales. Right, guys, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We just got to have confidence that we can do it. And then all shall be right. This is what we're supposed to be doing. Chip heal, chip heal. Oh, okie dokie. What did you just pull out of my hand? I wasn't even looking. I didn't even see what it pulled out. Wolfpack leader, was it? Oh. Is this time for hard removal, do we think? It's 5. Or what we could do is draw. Maybe we should be healing, I don't know. Oh, give up, man. Okay. Time to get some healing in here, guys. Time to get some healing. Back up to 9, or we can do that way, go down to 4, 8, 11. Kind of feel like doing that one next turn though. Come on then, let's just... Marco begins. Which lord has the best taunts? Which lord has the best taunts? Let's have a think. That's a good question. Oh, when you say lord, do you mean which faction? So each faction has different lords. They have access to the same different warlords, and they have access to the same pool of cards. So like Space Wolves will have 3 warlords, for example. I mean, Imperial Guard, Astra Militarum, has access to a lot of small wards. Oh, give up. Give up. Oh. Orcs, man. Honest to God. Okay. Well, that's 0-4 on chip, so... This is not going well. This is not going well. So I think we're going to rethink that one. Let's go on to Saga. Let's hope we don't pull a monolith. It was actually working okay before stream as well. The thing is... that the Stormcaller version is just so much better because every time we want a hero power, we have to spend 2, whereas Stormcaller is just going to get in his ability for free. No, it's Silverblade! Oh no, we can't lose this one, guys. I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Stream sniping. Yeah, so Imperial Guard has the... and they also have a card that automatically puts a 1/3 taunt down automatically at the start of every turn. It's a really good legendary card. What else is really good for taunts? Ultramarines has some pretty good ones. Oh, Chaos are good, right? Because Chaos can... you can put these things called Gifts of Chaos, Marks of Chaos. And one of them is to taunt up. So they have actually a lot of flexibility and they can put taunt on non-taunt units.
Die, headhunter. You are not loyal to the clan.
Oh no, he left. Oh, wait a minute. I've just realized you're talking about taunts as in... you're talking about these, aren't you? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just went on a massive rant about Vanguard units, and you weren't even on about that. Oh, I've streamed too much this weekend. My brain's not working. I didn't want to stop you. I tell you who hasn't got the best taunts is Logan. I really don't like his.
Who will be first to bleed? You are a fine subject for the Emperor's vengeance. Things are getting interesting.
See how different that sounds? It's weird, man.
For us! For the honor of the Wolf King!
Hey, Silver. I presume that you didn't quit, right? Fucking game, man. So bugged. Well, we were running a Saga deck against you, so I don't know how much big stuff you had, but I've already pulled a Monolith for my opponent today so far, so anything better than that would have been an improvement.
Fury!
I need snacks. Fuel. The All Father.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
Okay.
Sleeping away! Move!
Ooh, this looks hard. How the hell's he played all this? What am I missing? What is going on? Is it that? This is a tough turn, guys, but I think this does it, right? Oh, that was scary. What did he use to... He must have made that cheaper earlier or something, right? Yeah. Pulled out a Monolith. It's worth going back and watching. I was in absolute hysterics. Oh, not just a Monolith. A Necron Lord as well. It was truly a Saga that backfired.
For us and the All Father!
Oh, did he play full throttle? Okay. Yeah, that was scary. Very scary. Okay. He's got camo on. So the little white hoods, basically, any new players, it basically means you can't... Camouflage means we can't target them, so... My Warhowl's no good on there, so instead I'm going to use this turn to just heal, I think. Or do we even put armor on one of these units? Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to put armor on this. Venrius! So wait.
They're slipping away. Move.
This should make this big, right? Yep.
Here's one to remember me by.
I really love this card, man. Maybe we'll reimagine the chip one for a... Maybe I need to go again on that, on the build. I'm pretty sure Ragnar's not bad. I mean, this saga is one thing, right? But I want to build a more... I want an alternative version as well. I want a non-saga Ragnar.
Is in from command.
uh...
They're slipping away. Move.
Yeah, this gets it back in the deck, doesn't it, if we do ever find saga.
Much longer than one expects.
Please put the 9 drop... Put the 9 tank down now. Be well happy.
No mercy. Bring them down. You will not live to see our victory.
Not the hard removal. Anything but the hard removal. She can dig for it though, can't she? So she's probably got it. Oh. Where's the saga?
The great wolves have gathered, but for no song. Where is the ale that was promised?
Oh boy. Oh, I should have done that first, right? Oh, I messed that up as well.
It is fate that guides our blades.
Ah. Okay, let's get out of here.
We live to hunt another day.
Hmm. 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 Why does everyone think it runs capped? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Actually, what about trying to play to pin drop pods? Turn 6. That'd be an amazing turn 6 power turn, wouldn't it? Just to be fair, we've got 1 ping anyway from the Lord, so we could drop that. Okay, maybe we just have 1 beyond shrine. Okay, let's try this. Ragnar. Oh, we need to put a defense card in, won't we? What cosmetic are we going to have? Do you want this one? No, this one. I think I want this one. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We are cooking, and we are on Twitch. We're on YouTube. And even though I am mainly a YouTuber, it is probably worth being on Twitch if you're a Workforce player right now, because you get loads of free stuff. Oh, you know what I haven't put in this deck?
I am loyal only
I haven't put Head Taker in.
not the Ecclesiarch's pawns.
You are defiling sacred ground and will now.
No, definitely got to have Head Taker in. That is one card I am sure about.
Purge the unclean. Purge the unclean.
Purge the unclean. Deal 2 damage, right?
Horus and the All-Father!
These guys get a buff. Why are people playing this now?
Guide my aim in the coming battle.
Oh, good lord.
Here's one to remember me by.
Gotta get past this tempo. It was 2 range before, was it? Ever since the GSC release, my Twitch drops haven't been making it to my inbox in game. Oh, Tyler, I had the exact same problem. I actually emailed EG and they fixed it. You're right. There was something that happened. Just drop them an email. Let them know. I think there's a few other people same thing as well. Okay. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. So really you want to put that on there, right? Because this is going to go... Yes, and if we kill this first, then it kind of doesn't matter which one this hits, really. Probably would... No, I'm happy with that, I suppose. Maybe even say to them, like, you've been watching Twitch, and because I think for me it said that I'd watched them and I'd got them, but it didn't actually then come through to my game, and I'm pretty sure they backdated them, so I don't know if you've been doing the same. Ooh. Hi, little pussycat. And next turn, you got drop pod into Prospero. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to just save that wolf? Let's just do this. Actually put some tempo down for once.
The holy radiance of the Emperor burns within me.
Burns within me.
Oh man, this is a really nice combo, by the way, on turn 8, right? Because you're going to mark these up. Wait. What the hell is Proper Hunt doing in here? Oh no, that means we've clicked something. It wasn't supposed, that was definitely not supposed to go in. What the hell? Oh no. What the hell was that? Yeah, they'll probably get back to you, Tyler, sometime in the week. They're not very quick on the response.
I have vanquished worse.
Oh, look at this, boys and girls. Look at this. This is going to be nice. This is going to be Actually, do I AoE here? Because I just hurt all my own stuff. Oh god, this is so annoying though. I don't know why I don't know what's going on here.
Sleeping away. Move.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
So what did I click? What have I clicked proper hunt on? What's gone on there? This feels better. I've put double proper hunting. What the heck, man? Ragnar. Fenrisian Blizzard. I'm trying to figure out like where my brain was at. Could it have been that? I mean, it's good because I find my head take a slot. Spawn Shine was for the drop pod, wasn't it? Um. Wondering whether we put I think we still want to squeeze, even though it's not a full ferocity deck. We probably still want to put the 3-drop in, right? The embers, not the embers, the raid tactics. I'm trying to think what I can put it in for though. I could put it in for this. I just don't know about this card. Yeah, I'm going to drop that and put this in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what it was meant to be. Oh, do I? Wait a minute. Oh no, we got that in there. 3, 4. Okay. So we'll call this Mark. Ah, don't miss your mulligan. Get rid of a dreadnought. We get back a dreadnought.
My blade in traitor guts.
Okay, boys, here we go.
Terror we shall bring no mercy.
Abaddon.
My hate drives me.
For us and the All Father.
For us and the All Father. Speak for took 3 damage. Oh. Oh my god. Have we got the tap? Yes! We got it off, boys. We got it off, boys. You got the combo. This guy on board. Give +1 for each. Watch this. Oh my god. Get ready for some big boys. Hello, Mr. Abaddon. How are you doing? Hype! Okie dokie. Spondent it is. Now, what are you going to do? You're going to hit me in the face? Or are you going to trade? Oh, how lovely.
Surrender to Galaron, and your death will be quick.
Okay. So what we do here, guys, is we do this. Mark this up. Take that with you. And you can... Actually, we'll just put this on you. We'll save the wolf. Yes, boys. Oh, if only that had been turn 7. Oh my lord. Are you reading the Venerable Dreadnought, boys? When an enemy gets hunt marked, deal 1 to 2 damage. Don't kill it. Oh, there's nothing to mark. We would have had a bit of a combo there.
Fenris howls.
Maybe we should have just got the bods out there. I think that was a bit... I don't know. What do you think? Put him down to 3 or get the bods out? The problem with getting the bods out against Chaos is we open up to another... Well, first of all that, but also another AoE thing. Oh god, thank god we didn't get the bods out. Oh my god, he might have had us. He's showing us, isn't he? Yeah, he might have had us if we'd got the bods out.
Bjorn!
Daddy Bjorn for the finish. Let's put the official. Let's find the official. Got the official music somewhere. Okay. Playing against orcs. Hmm. Is this an alternative art Gazgul? Ooh, nice.
Big, loud, and in my way. Even a pup could track down one of yours.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Boss, boss. Yes, boss.
If tooth and nail are not enough, the chainsaw will bite.
Chainsaw will bite.
Do we put this on as well, just to... No, guess not. Feels like a bit of a waste. So obviously, I mean, we have found a few decks that we could just be, if we just wanted to purely climb. But I'm keen to, yeah, I'm keen to continue testing. And honestly, this version feels all right. Although I wish I'd find one of my 3 AOEs right now. But what we can do, speaking of AOE, is we can do this.
If you ain't biting, you ain't word keeping.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
They are slipping away. Move.
Yeah, get rid of the bigger unit, the bigger cost makes more sense, right?
Yes, boss.
Hom dum dum, hom da ba da bom bom, hom dum dum.
Where's the biggest trophy?
Where's your biggest trophy?
Biggest trophy.
Ooh. Time for some healing, my guy.
This is where my saga begins.
This is where my saga begins.
Look at that card back. This is where you want to be developing these guys, right?
Bring them fang. Bring them fury.
White boys.
The boss always got the best ideas.
The boss always has the best ideas. Okay, okay, so we really need to heal.
They are sleeping away. Move.
Oh, come on. Oh, Christ.
For us and the All Father.
I think I'm like... Can we get away with just 2, maybe?
This is where my saga begins.
Got a little bit of heal. Didn't want to, I could have thrown... We could have got 1 more heal. Sure, he hasn't got 10 Gazgul from hand, right? No mocking. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Oh Jesus. This would do 2, put him down to 4. 2, I'd still lose. Oh, man. Oh.
If you ain't biting, you ain't word keeping.
Wow. Well played. Classique. Scores. So 2 and 1 for Mark. Sisters.
I am loyal only to the Allfather, not the Ecclesiarchy's pawns.
The God Emperor is with me!
Huh. When you're ready, Aveline. Oh my God, is it 10 to 4 already? Are we running the card that makes things cheaper? The 2-drop? Maybe we should put that in. The turn 1's so bad. Then we'd have that or we'd have Fangs, wouldn't we? That we'd want to play instead of the hero power. What the hell? Is everyone just going gym boss mode? Is that what's happening, guys?
This is where my saga begins.
If tooth and nail are not enough, it ain't so.
So we'll drop this for some tempo. Hopefully we can do drop pod deploy next turn, right? If you change the card text to small, then the game boards are also more zoomed out to include more of the background. Is that right? How do you do that? Is that in the main settings? Is Gym Boss the counter to Space Wolves? It's one way of trying to counter them, yeah. So, 369. Yeah. Did he just hit me in the face last turn? Didn't see it, actually. Probably did, didn't he? You go to settings when not in the game to do that. Okay. I don't know though. It might be better for streaming. It might be better if people can actually see what the cards do. I could always try it, and if people don't like it, we can always go back, I guess. Put my glasses back on. Okay, this person just is literally trying to gym boss me down, right? So I think what we do is this.
Here's what to remember.
Actually, I should have put that over here, right?
This is where my saga begins.
Blast is one, right? Yeah. They were hoping that we were going to get the guys out of the pod, right? God, I wish this was murderous. Oh. 8, man, it's just too much. Dun, 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 dun. I love that I've got all my AoE cards against the gym boss. This is where we wish we had the Saga deck in hand. Gym boss isn't too clever when we're playing that one.
Here's what to remember me by.
Oh, we'll get the Dreadnought down one day, guys. Maybe this next turn, eh? Yeah, boss! So what has chat is quite quiet. What's everybody been trying? What's been working well for you with the wolves? Let me know in chat. Tell me all your secrets.
They are sleeping away! Move!
My saga does not end. Not today.
Hey, Mocha76, thank you for the sub prime. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Another brave joins the team. Have you been playing any Warpforge yourself?
Prove my worth and serve him with my life.
Come chat to me. Come chat to me. Oh, okay. Why are you hovering on 5 energy? Have you got it? Have you got the hard removal? Oh, we reached a new sub goal. Thank you very much, guys. We're rocking and rolling. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So that gets rid of that. Sure. Do we want to use the AoE here? Oh, not really. I think we don't want to use it, actually.
They are sleeping away! Move!
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got him. We got him. Woo! Okay, thought we were going to get Gym Boss down there, but we came through. Oh, feels just. Oh, we're waiting forever with this. So we've got the fangs. We haven't got the 2-drops, have we? That make things cheaper, and that could really help with this actually. So maybe we need to put those things in. Hey, yeah, been watching you for some time now. Been playing since beta. Oh, nice. How are you? How are you finding Space Wolves then? Are you collecting? Are you building wolves up as a collection, or? I'm new to the game. Is skirmish limited time mode? Well, there is a timer, like there is for every turn. Yeah, if that's what you mean. But skirmish is basically a faster version of classic, right? So you only have 12 cards instead of 30. Each turn goes up by 2 energy instead of 1. You draw... Do you draw 2 cards? Or do you draw 1? Can't remember. So yeah, it's just a quicker game. Right, I think this is actually not bad, guys. But I think we need to get the 2-drop in that makes everything cheaper. Trying to think what I would drop for it. Maybe 1 blizzard. Just sat in my hand doing nothing, didn't it? This card's growing on me, the Black Mane Reaver. But if we're going to run it, we're going to run 2. Do we get rid of Bjorn? Yeah, let's get rid of the Shrine. We don't need it. We were trying to do a... It's really only in for the... Oh yeah, it was only in for the drop pod. No, this is better. This is already an improvement. See, this is how I build decks, guys. It's just like... Play some games, test it out. See what's working, see what's not. Tweak. Ask yourself what cards did nothing. What worked well? What did you struggle against? This is shaping up, guys. This is shaping up. There's something here about proactive drops, though. Like, feels like I'm trying to bridge to the 8 drops. I'm wondering whether... Maybe we could take 1 hunting wolf out, right? Because we are already... Now that we've put the... Now that we put the 3 drops in, the head takers, maybe we could drop a single hunting wolf and put like a proactive 5 or 6 drop in. That's kind of, I think, the next thing I want to test. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking like basically putting in like either a Wolfguard Terminator or the 5 costed one. This guy. Just needs something. Maybe even this guy, actually. The Wolfguard leader. Oh, yeah. Maybe this guy. He's so good. Okay, let's drop 1 hunting wolf and put this in. Skirmish was tested in 2 stages. It's now a permanent thing in Warforged. Yeah. Is the countdown just saying, like, for the season, maybe? Could be that you're talking about. Fenrisian Blizzard. Everything's got 3 health. Don't think that's great.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
You cannot judge my actions. I answer only to the All-Father.
I answer only to the All-Father.
Now things are getting interesting. Something stirs. Be ready for anything.
Oh, perfect timing.
You will not live to see our victory.
Oh, yeah. Yep, already an improvement. Already an improvement. Oh, we got him back again. All right. Should we just do it again then? Oh, that's what we wanted to hit. This deck we don't want to wait around with against, do we? Secret town. I don't mind playing skirmish, I just don't think it's good for draft. See, I never liked playing draft much, so I quite enjoy playing skirmish in draft, but I totally accept that, you know, if you were a draft main, then, you know, I'll take your opinion on it more than mine, because I didn't play it, really. Oh, guys, do we want to drop pod here? Or do we want to just get rid? Let's get rid, because then we've got this with the drop pod. I always like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I put the wrong card down. Oh, God, BJ. Ugh. Oh, God, it's so annoying, guys. I got all these... It's so annoying. I'm just messing the game up. This is the whole plan. It was just going so well as well. Oh, it was going so well. We were going to clear with this, and then we had the discounted pod into with this. Discounted... Oh. Oh, mental load.
We ride for the lion.
See, it's one of the things that I find really challenging about streaming, because I can talk in front of people. I don't have a problem with that. I do it as part of my job. And I can play these games a lot better than it looks like right now. Trust me. Which is why the YouTube videos work really well for me, because I can just concentrate on playing and then I can concentrate on creating content. But streaming really is a skill. If you watch streamers who are playing at a high level and streaming, which a lot of streamers don't do that, right? You'll notice a lot of streamers are not. They're doing everything else, because playing at a high level and being entertaining and talking is that is a skill in itself, man. And I for one have not mastered it, as has been very evident on this stream, right? Oh boy.
Sleeping away. Move.
Honestly, I think I'm not even too bothered for that. I think I want to save that.
All rush and all
And what we can do here is we can do this. Does this go on first? Surely. No, it didn't. Oh, that's annoying. Mind you, if we just put the drop pod down and not actually release the guys, maybe that was better, because then we could have put the dreadnought down now and then we would have unleashed an AoE. Interesting. Anyway, he's not expecting this on 7, is he? Hello, my friend.
My saga does not end.
You watch. I bet he's got the hard removal tactic. 23 cards left. I bet he's got the hard removal tactic. If that happens, guys, I am going for a walk. Okay, he's got the 7. Okay. He's playing the 7 costed hard removal. I'll let him off. I don't mind that too much because he doesn't take back the board. But if he'd had the 2-1, that would have been catastrophic.
This is where my saga begins.
Do we leave it big or do we get the guys out? I think either way he's got removal for it at this stage in the game. Only rather him play AoE.
My quest for vengeance is eternal.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I just messed up again. Oh, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I just don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, my Lord. Now I've got to waste this as well. Jesus Christ. Well, I've totally played this game terrible. Started out so well, just too many mistakes. Maybe I need to go and have a break. Do do. Dum 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 dum.
No one can outrun our retribution.
I alone judge the weak from the strong, the truth from falsehood.
No, don't do. I alone judge the weak from the strong. The truth.
Sea of storm to the sea of grace.
I've got no way of clearing it. Can't clear it. Oh, God.
We live to hunt another day.
Dun, dun. Are older factions getting new cards after release? They get what's called an... Yeah, the way they do new releases isn't great, to be honest. Unlike Shadowverse, where every time you have a release, all factions get new cards. That doesn't tend to happen here, so not really is the short answer. But they do get what are called reinforcement drops. And so you'll get like the main release now, Space Wolves, and in a few months they'll get a reinforcement drop, for example.
Tonight.
You will not live to see our victory.
No, I can definitely tell the power level dip with Ragnar. It's definitely not as good as Logan and Stormcaller, that's for sure.
If tooth and nail are not enough, the chainsaw will bite.
Ow! This is amazing, Warlord. It felt so easy. It's so easy with this guy. I think they're gonna have to nerf his thing that it should say if you trigger ferocity this turn, reduce High Rune Priest by 1. So basically, you can get it from 2 to 1, but you can't get it down to 0. That's what they need to do with that card, because it is Brokeback Mountain.
For us and the All Father.
For us and the All Father. Ow. Okay, I've had another idea with him. We'll have a look at it after this. Oh, God.
Sea of storm to a sea of blaze.
So what if we build a deck that doesn't actually run any mark, really? Because all these like 3-4 drops, they're all trying to give mark, although they are good started units. And we use his lord. We use him as the reliable mark when we need it. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, I don't know if he quit there or if that was just the game bugging out. I'm not really sure. Let me just quickly capture this. Let's just have a look. Let's do some cooking. So if he's the reliable source, you could still run the hard removal. What if we can do like a tempo? What if you can like tempo out proactive drops with him somehow? When deployed, give Mark Hunt. Maybe we just run the Grey Hunter standard then. That's 6 2-drops that are proactive now. Surely we should have something that's... Come on, game. Some really smooth curve. Okay. We're not got the 1-drop wolves, but I'm kind of wondering whether we need them with the... Let's see. Probably just giving bodies for all the ferocity stuff. After 2 years of nearly daily draft, I'm on the fence about it switching to skirmish mode. Less time consuming, but fewer 12-win runs. Probably because wolves are a bit OP currently. I'll just play wolves then, Tyler. I know that was a stupid answer, sorry. Okay, well, I got a proactive 2-drop. Oh, it's Swoxis. I think he's in the chat. Hi, Swoxis.
Answer the banner's call. Behold our true might as we cast
Something
off our
stirs.
chain.
Ready for
Easy win for him.
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
Barricade. Oh, God.
100 at the ready. The plan moves forward. This is where my saga begins.
So we can put a bit of pressure on him.
The grizzle pit and I have created such wonders to fuel.
This actually
our
goes
ascension.
random, right? So this actually can put a mark on something that's in... Yeah, that's kind of cool. So what we're going to do here is this. And then we're going to do this. This. I think I'm just going to do this, actually. Because we've got the poison supplies.
Victory.
Oh, hello.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
Okie dokie. He's playing it very well. He is a GSC main.
They are slipping away. Move.
Right, two. Yeah. So you could actually do it like this. Two. Done. And then done.
Here's one to remember me by.
Go down to 1 health.
The day of ascension
Here we go.
approaches.
The day of ascension approaches.
Heed the call of the stars.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Just can't deal with this wave of secrets. We're playing a tempo deck and we're playing against one of the tempo decks. We just can't catch a break. Oh, ouch. Dear. I wish I would draft wolves, the wolves offer more often. Yeah, how often are you getting it actually, Tyler? When I ran a few drafts, I basically was getting offered it pretty much one in two. So I'd have to kind of resign around a draft and then go again. Then I'd get a Wolf Lord, like obviously one of the three.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Oh my god, we've been playing all these builds with all the AoE and then we finally get this deck and as we switch to... Honestly.
I hear them in my dreams. They speak of your end.
Why did I get rid of the cut? That didn't make any sense. I've left no troops down. Why would I get rid of the AoE and give him another cultist? That was wrong. Oh dear.
Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
All this experimenting is costing me ranking points. It's a good job I don't care, isn't it? What I might actually, maybe we switch to Stormcaller for a few games, just get my rank back up.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Because that deck is easy wins. Okay, I'm bored of the same song now. It's not a good sign, is it? This is the thing. They'll do some nice music. The music will be all right, but then you've just got to listen to it. The same one song the whole way around. It's
Now things are getting interesting. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
okay, right. He's left it alive, boys. He's left it alive. We're going tempo. We're going tempo, boys. Look at this. Smack. To be fair, we did just switch from a control version to a tempo version and then played one of the best tempo decks in the game. And also, Zvoxis is in my chat watching me stream sniping. Hello, Zvoxis. Well played. I had to come and check if you were streaming the moment I saw your name. Yeah, we were just saying, I was playing a control variant and then I just switched to a tempo version and then drew you running one of the best tempo decks in the game. So I was like reminiscing about all the AoE I had in my previous deck. Anyway, GG.
Give them the balked greeting they deserve.
AoE, huh? Well, if you're using AoE on him, what about this guy?
Let the battle reckoning be counted by the score.
Okay, nice. Got your no mucking about hard removal. Well, if you're using your hard removal followed by your other hard removal on them, then what you gonna do about this guy? So the mark. Mm-hmm. God, Fenrisian wolves, eh? Oh, wait. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You could have just marked. It's kind of like the same. No, it's not. He should have marked that. That's a misplay. I mean, he gets more thingies going into face, I guess, but... Okay, so if you used your removal, those followed by your removal now, what are you going to do about this guy? Wait. Wait, should we leave this on? Because if he gets the 4-drop back, it becomes random, right? But then he could always just play a wolf and then the 4-drop. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Fought lots of hard removal in a row.
To the sea of stars, to the sea of blaze. Here's one to remember me by. fate that guides our blades. With me, brothers! Ride until devil time! I have eyes on the prey. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
GGQ! I'm a new player. What faction do you recommend I should focus on? There's two answers to that. One is, if you're a big 40k fan, then pick the faction that you like the most. You know, if you're in it for the IP, then you can't go wrong with that, really. If you're purely interested in playing it as a CCG, competitive card game, what's kind of going to be the best experience, what's going to work well, I would strongly suggest as a beginner either doing Imperial Guard, I think they're actually technically called Astra Militarum, or even Space Wolves, which I'm playing here. I think these are the best two beginner factions because they don't require you to have all the kind of like legendaries and rares. Also, there's a thing called the Forge, and it unlocks better defense cards. So, for example, Tyranids, they are pretty rubbish until you get to level 20 on the Forge, and then they become way better because they unlock a very powerful defense card, which transforms the faction. So I would suggest going with Astra Militarum or Space Wolves. Definitely. The cards, the beginner, the basic cards are just very, very good. Right, guys, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and when I come back, we're gonna play something. We're gonna play something different because I'm struggling a little bit. So we'll change it up. We'll play some Logan or some Stormcaller. Just gonna get a coffee. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a tiny bit of the finish off my draft, and then we're going to go back to Stormcaller, I think, and just get my ranking back. So I've got this draft at the minute. We've got 7 wins already, and we've got 2 losses. So let's finish this. This is the deck. It's a Saga deck, the Saga deck. So we've got a Beyond Shrine. We've got 1 Blood Claw. We got one of these. We got this guy, who's awesome. We got this, which is awesome. We got this, which is awesome. This, which is awesome. This, which is awesome. This, which is awesome. Saga, which is insane. And Murderfang and the Wolf and Dreadnought. So yeah, it's doing pretty good. Let's finish it off, shall we? A couple of quick fire games. So for those who don't know, this is the skirmish mode. So where we've been playing at the minute in Classic, which is 30 cards, this is 12 cards. And what happens is we actually start, we don't start on energy 1 like normal, on energy 2, sorry. It goes up 2 every turn. So it starts on 3, I believe. Yeah, it starts on 3. We'll get 3 plus 1, I think, because we're going second. Yep. So we're going to actually just play Rage Tactics straight away. So what you'll notice now is where he had 3 energy, when I end turn, it's going to go up to 5, right? So it goes up by 2 per turn, so it's almost like ramp. It's like speed Warforge, if you like. Which is kind of fun, because you get into these late game things like much quicker. You can put combos together and stuff much quicker, and you've only got 12 cards. So if you when you put things in your deck, you kind of guarantee draw them every game. Whereas in Classic, obviously, you're not necessarily going to do that. Right. So what we can do here, ooh, careful, 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 is we can do this, and we can kill this now, and then we can use this guy. And we can put him, and we can do this, and we can use his ferocity to kill his legendary unit. This will go back into our deck, and that's fine because we're going to play Birth of the Saga next turn. I wish that Wolf and Dreadnought was not in my hand. Oh, gosh. So he's got 6 cards. Oh no. Oh, this could be pretty bad actually. Okay, let's see what happens. So he draws 3 troops from his hand. Yeah, that's actually really good. Oh no. God. Okay, they weren't great, not gonna lie. Shucks. Oh boy. I think we just lost.
Keep moving. Battle does not wait for you.
Morphe 1664, hello. Very heads up play of him to play out the wolf is the term previous. Right, dude, you just literally attack face. It's not rocket science. Why are you doing that? Oh, he's just messing about, isn't he? What's it? Why is he doing that? What is he doing? He just missed lethal. Huh?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
I am lost for words.
Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love
They are slipping away! Move!
I don't get it. God. Can I heal out of range? Probably not. Yo, Gigi! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, my lord. Dude, just use your warlock power. What is going on? Oh, seriously. Well played, mate.
Live to hunt another day.
Okay, what are we up to? Campaign points 800. I think we need 1,000 for the next one. Yeah, 200 more. Kind of done everything. Right, let's get some thingy back. Some points back. This is a tier 1 deck. I started out the stream at top 20 in Space Wolves, but we've played about 4 experimental decks and definitely dropped some points. What the hell?
Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight.
Nothing can compare to the
Love you, man. Keep up the good work. Love you too. Thank you very much. I shall endeavour to try my very best.
If it pleases the clan, if it pleases the All-Father.
Tell you, I need to do some stretching. I don't way too much streaming. Streaming is not good for your body. That's for sure. Streamer stretching. Come on, guys, do it with me. Oh, me bones, me bones.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
Now the blade falls. Heal up. Put my big axe on. I'm gonna smash. Oh, I don't even think I collected my rewards for that draft. I don't think I did I?
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Really looking forward to getting Hrull. Hrull. He's the legendary for the actual wolves. Makes them all cheaper.
I will stand sentinel for the chapter's honor.
Ooh. Oh. Ugh. We're in a bit of trouble here, guys. Huh. What do we do about this? Four. 6. Oh, God. Oh, we attack with this first, right? And then we get... It's going to put a hunt mark on him. So we only take 2 damage and he takes 1. Bit scary, that one.
We ride for the lion!
We ride for the lion.
Take 5 damage while you're riding. Kind of a strange choice, I think, with that amount of health to do that.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Hmm.
Enough barking. Time to do some biting.
So I guess we do this and get rid of the shield, right? We don't want him drawing resources. I mean, the other thing we could have done is just like, I don't know, maybe we should just arm it up and bashed face and like... Because we would have had lethal this turn. I think we're 1 off now. But then again, he's just wasted his hard removal, so we're going to Papa Bjorn now. Papa Bjorn time! is it Papa Bjorn time? Did he? He hasn't played his thingy that goes wide yet, has he? His Do you know what? Let's Papa Bjorn, because if he uses what's his name, Big Dude, to get rid of it, then he's not healing and he's not putting Vanguard up, and then we can just hit with proper hunt, and it should be all over by the shouting, right? Is that correcto? Correctamundo? Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah.
Come forth and be
That does nothing.
slaughtered.
What have you got for 4 energy?
I have judged and found you wanting. Fall back! This
Bye-bye.
information must reach Lord Azrael!
Go on then, take your information back to Lord Azrael. Tell him not to mess with the Great Wolf.
Howl wolves! A red
Ooh,
moon rises
easy beezy, isn't he? Top of the... I think this guy's number 1 in the Space Wolves. Oh, this should be fun.
Now steel shall speak.
Pretty sure he's number 1 thing.
You
In the Space
will not
Wolf
live to see our
leaderboard.
victory.
You know what? Oh, that was a misplay. We should have done the Blood Claw, because then we would have got our hero power off for free as well. That would have been a really explosive turn 1. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, he's tier 1 by 100 points. Okay, let's see if we can take out tier 1 then. That feels like a challenge.
You will not live to see our victory.
A worthy challenge. Oh, hello. So if we play this,
This is where my saga begins.
hero power's down to 0, which means that we can Long Fang. Not Long Fang, just Fang even. Axe time! I thought you were the Great Wolf. Look at your puny health. Oh.
For us and the All-Father!
Now then, my friend. Now then. You weren't expecting this, were you? You were expecting a discounted drop pod to then put 3 on this, which is going to be 3 heal, 3 damage on you. And then we're not finished yet, my friend. We're not finished yet.
Begins.
Because then we're going to do...
We cannot remain here.
Rank 1. Mwahahaha. Easy clap. Okay, well that's cheered me up. See, this is the thing, guys. We can just sit here and play the best deck, and then we just win. But as a streamer, I like to be a little bit more creative at times. Try and show you guys. And come up with different stuff, you know? Especially when it's a new faction. Oh, have we got a rematch? I think we're going to get rid of everything. Or do we keep that? Let's get rid of everything, I think. Yeah.
Howl wolves!
Oh, I think this is I think this guy's in top somewhere as well.
The wolf stalks no more. Now
The wolf
steel
stalks no
shall
more. Can we now call BJ the #1 player? Tell you what, if I had another couple more days like I've had the last few days, then we could quite easily do that, I think. But alas, family returns tomorrow. Work begins. Real life resumes.
The Sea of Stars calls. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Oh.
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury! The Sea of Stars calls.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. One of the things about Warpforge, guys, the rope is a little bit laggy, so you think you've got 5 seconds left and it just jumps sometimes. It's really unpredictable. Oh.
If tooth and nail are not enough, the chainsaw will bite.
The chainsaw will bite.
Here's one to remember me by.
My camera's frozen, is it?
To the sea of stars, to the sea of graves.
That's weird. Okay, I'm not sure what's happened to my camera, guys. I think what I'm going to do is just turn it off and focus on the game, and then I'll sort it in a minute.
To the sea of stars, to the sea of graves.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my camera. I might have kicked something under my desk. I'll have to check the wires. But I just want to finish the game, and then I'll sort it.
You will not live to see our victory.
Holy Jesus, look at this, guys.
To the sea of graves.
+4, -4 swing. Ouchie.
This is where my saga begins.
Actually, maybe we should have done that next turn to make the thing cheaper, right?
This is where my saga begins.
Okay.
Enough barking. Time to do some biting.
So if I put that there, then that goes up to 6. That's 1, 2. That's 1, and then you put 3. So that'll be, so it's 1. So it's 4. Whereas this is 5. Trying to decide whether to proper kill it here or not. I think you do, right? Yeah, we had lethal. I was overthinking it. Yo, Grey Knight. Right, let's see if we can sort this camera out. Okay. Nope. Okay. Completely busted. Okay, I think we're back. That works. Kind of works, right? How's it going, Grey Knight? You okay? Did you watch Barrick? Bring home the tournament? I've been missing BJ in the Warforge realm. What deck you been using? Make something good yet? Yeah, this is very good. This is pretty insane, to be honest. I'm not sure about the Fenrisian Wolf pack. Kind of, this is like one card I kind of want to drop. In fact, I think I am going to drop it. Let's put ad removal guy in this one. Yeah. I think the good deck that beat... Yeah, we just beat the rank 1 Space Wolf player. I think we just made the deck a bit better as well. What are you... what's your balance of play being Grey Knight between Shadowverse and Warpforge?
Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight. Death from above!
You wasn't around to see Barrick. Well, the VOD's there on Discord if you want to watch it back. It was really amazing. Seriously intense.
You will not live to see our victory.
Oh, Bjarny baby getting the discount. We gym bossing. Are we gym bossing? Is that what's going on here?
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
Yeah, the law's not as good as 40k, nowhere near. That is the worst thing about Shadowverse. And you sometimes hear them geeking out about, I don't know, Grand Blue or some whatever the Japanese law is that behind it, and I just, yeah, I get a bit lost on that too because I have no idea. But I mean, as a gaming experience, it's, and as a sort of user interface, it's just like, oh, it's dreamy. Dreamy. I said, interesting.
The Sea of Stars calls.
The Sea of Stars can wait. Do that when we get the pack benefit. Then we do this. And then we do this. Then we armor up. Well, heal up. So you've been trying some Space Wolves then, Grey Knight? Oh, it's been 0% other than yesterday. That was the first time back on.
There ain't no stopping.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's good to have little breaks, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Not sure about this, because we could have played this and just cleared one. And then we'd have got the full 3. But this does let us keep the pressure up with hitting face. And you thought you were the gym boss. How do you have 30 cards in the deck and can mulligan? I like this format over the 12 cards. Yeah, that's a good point actually, Gigi. One of the things they've done I've actually got AoE in this deck. Oh, next turn would have been lovely, wouldn't it? For Monsieur Brion. Guess we just do this.
Enough barking. Time to do some fighting.
It's not a great turn, but yeah, that's it's actually a good point. One of the things about Skirmish is they've got rid of the mulligan. It's also obviously speeds up the experience, but equally, like if you put loads of big units in your 12, that's the risk, is that you draw them all at the start and you can't get rid of them. So that's another bit of a change to obviously playing Classic. So you like Njal more for Classic? Yeah, Njal's definitely the best war boss at the minute. When the full card collection's out, I think it'll be, I don't know, it'll be really close. I mean, Logan's very good. Njal's very good. Ragnar's pretty average. It's not a bad warlord, but it is kind of average. Probably not expecting this on turn 7.
Fenris howls.
Probably not expecting this on turn 7. Hit face. This will be no mucking about. Do you know the funny thing is, we could actually put Anvil on Bjorn, give him 2 armor. He'd be a beast, but obviously he doesn't care. Mucking about doesn't care. I do not have the option to play Classic. Yeah, you won't have it just yet, Gigi, if you're new. I don't know what point... If you check the news, they wrote an article about this, but I don't know what point Classic unlocks. But I think what they're trying to do is gate it to kind of keep the beginner experience streamlined, and then you'll unlock Classic at some point. Wow. Wow. Did y'all just see what I just saw?
We'll be pigs for more.
GG. Yeah, I can. We can find it if you want. I can tell you. I can tell you what the deal is. So basically, this is the Warpforge. website. If you click on card list, you can see all the cards on here. So like, you know, you can go on Space Wolves and you can have a look and click on them, get more high res. So this is the thing, but the news is all here. Right, check out the full list of changes. I think it's in this one, right? Or is it the studio update? I can't remember. Let's check this one. So, last week we announced a slew of changes. Okay, let's have a look. There's a couple of changes due to internal issues. Unfortunately, a technical challenge prevented us from making the missions that have been removed from the game auto-complete when the update goes live. Don't even know what that means. After the update, these missions will simply disappear. Okay. We know there was an issue with faction leaderboards, but they fixed that yesterday. Right, skirmish mode has become a permanently available game mode, perfect for jumping in for some quick, snappy games. Skirmish rankings and leaderboards have been introduced into the game, and you can now challenge friends to skirmish matches. A collector level has been introduced to player profiles. The collector level is increased by collecting new cards and visually upgrading them. I don't really get what that does though, other than it just being a number on the side screen. Anyway, all army campaign points are now all armies campaign points are a new currency. Right. So this is the this took me a little while to figure out. So this is this thing here, yeah. So when you go onto your campaign, like you can see, I've got 0 Space Wolf points. Right, but I've actually got 800 all army campaign points, which is this blue swirl. So that means that if I'm on the Space Wolf campaign, I can use my generic ones up to 800 to unlock here. So if I was to go on, I don't know, what do I need some stuff for? Eldar, for example. I've got 8,800 points on Eldar. Tell I've been playing the game a long time, guys, right? I don't even bother opening my stuff. So I can get a pack. And that will look, that comes out of my Eldar, my Sime Harm points here. Another pack, another pack, yeah, etc, etc. But when that gets to 0, then I could use my all army points. I've got all the premium campaigns, so the red dot shows I've got stuff to spend, but I just can't be bothered. So I got most of the cards. Actually, I've fallen behind a little bit on some of the Eldar and all stuff. So that's the all campaign thing. So that did catch me out too. I think it's a good thing. What they've done with the daily missions is really cool. So speaking of which, daily missions and challenges now give you will now give all army campaign points instead of faction. This is to me actually one of the best changes. And I tell you what, as a new player, oh my god, you guys have no idea. Your life is going to be so much easier, and it's going to be so much quicker to collect. What they used to do is they used to give you specific, say you were trying to collect Space Wolves, right? They give you these Necron missions, then you'd have to spend crystals to re-roll them, which you'd need to do because you'd need to complete your missions in order to unlock stuff. By introducing this, it just means you can do much simpler missions every day that any faction can do. And I'm clearing them off so quickly now. Honestly, you'll never know the pain that all players had to go through. This is a really big change for new players. It's good even for me, but for new players, this is a massive, massive positive change, honestly. Players can stock up to 2,000 all-army campaign points at a time. Ah, so they are capping it. Okay. Well, of course they had to, you know, I've just given them loads of praise, haven't I, for doing something well. Of course they had to put an exclamation mark on it and a question mark on it, sorry. Anyway, whatever. Spend your points. Changes to the core game. Right. All warlords now have, they're all shown as having 10 less, right? Which is what they get in skirmish. So basically you've just got to look at a warlord like Ragnar. It'll say he has 25 health. But that means if you're playing classic mode, he's going to get plus 10. And so he'll actually be 35, which is what he's always been. So OG players, nothing to see here. Offense card are no longer available. Hooray! Defense cards will be part of deck building. Well, I could say hooray, but I'll be the only one saying it. I really like this change, but I'm definitely in a minority. Most people don't like it. But that's mainly because I'm into kind of like... I'm into variety at the deck building stage, and most people want the tactical variety in-game. That's a fair argument. I get it. It's just a personal preference. Missions are now smarter and more streamlined. Trait-specific missions have gone away. Hooray! So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. A new batch of more generic missions have been introduced. Hooray! Missions that ask you to play specific factions are now less common for newer players. Bravo! Awesome, lucky you. New players, rejoice. Practice mode no longer contributes to progress towards daily missions. Boo! That's terrible. Why the hell have they done that? So if you're new, someone was asking me this earlier and I was meant to show you and I forgot. This is one of my favorite things about Warforged. This is like, I've played a lot of CCGs and you don't get this, and this is really good. If you click here on practice, check this out, right? You can click on any of these. So you can click on Space Wolves and it'll give you 6 pre-built decks. You can see down here it says game mode. You can switch it to classic. So you've actually got 12 pre-built decks, so 6 for skirmish and 6 for classic, and they teach you the kind of core ideas behind the faction. And when you click on the deck, right, they've got like legendary cards in that you won't even have opened, so you get to actually play with the really good cards and see how the archetypes work. And I think this is brilliant when you're new, because it helps you kind of figure out, okay, what do I want to build towards? Which archetype feels good? That helps me understand which legendary to craft. If I was new, someone asked me earlier if it's day 2, I'd play all of these. I'd play them all. That's what I did when I started. I played all of them. However, this is where we come back to the news. When I played them all, playing them, practice mode, no longer contributes progress towards missions. Playing them still meant I could contribute towards my missions, and they've got rid of that. So they're doing all this stuff to make it better for beginners, but this is a massive drawback for beginners. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that. I get it, it's probably just to try and incentivize people to go and play in the other modes. So Barrick went with Portal. What no one else played. Yeah, he did Portal. What's crazier than Portal though, because Portal's probably a tier 2 deck, he went with a Zudia Forest, which is like a tier 3 deck at best. Like, and he didn't drop a game with it. Oh, sorry. Right, back to Warforged. So there are now draft rerolls. Okay, waste your crystals on that. But it is good that they give you that option. I think it's a positive. Make sure you finish your active drafts, right? Because they end when the update goes live. So yeah. Practice can now be played in skirmish mode and classic mode. Yeah, that's good. Changes to the new player experience. Right, so this is what you're here for, Gigi, right? The tutorial and early progression will be redesigned with skirmish mode in mind. The tutorial and early progression. First faction selection will be limited to 4 factions. Oh, it's this, isn't it? We talked about this in Forgecast. By the way, if you want to listen to a podcast all about Warforged, me and Ecclesiarch do that, so go and check it out on his channel. Maybe if someone could link one of the OGs, if you could find that for me on the Forge, it's called Forgecast. We've got a playlist on my channel, it's in there, or you can find it from Ecclesiarch. Just pop that link in if you can. So that's the Warforged podcast, and we talked about this. So 4 factions. So Gigi, you'll only be able to play Ultramarines, Orcs, Black Legion, or Sautek. I'd probably go with Ultramarines out of those right now. Necrons or Sautek are very expensive. You're going to need lots of legendaries to play them high level, and Orcs are a little bit. Orcs have historically been the best faction, I would say, for the duration of the game, but they've been nerfed to high heaven. So I would develop either Ultramarines or Black Legion if I were you first from there. Then it says new accounts will not be able to see classic mode at the start of the game. They'll need to reach collector level 15 and have won 10 games to play classic. So there you go. That's pretty achievable, to be honest. I think 10 games and level 15. So when it says level 15 in collector level, what they're talking about there is this up here. So you can see this number up here. Mine says 54. This is a new thing. They've literally just introduced this like 3 days ago. I still don't really fully understand it, but there you go. So once you reach, that's what they're saying is once you reach level 15, then you've played 10 games, you will be able to then play classic. So what's your collector level at the minute, Giggy? Yeah, that's only for this is only for the starters. To start with, you're playing these 4. But once you've got your collector level to 15 and you've done your 10 games, I think that's when this opens up. I think that's when the rest of the factions open. It's not very explicit about that, actually, about that bit. But I think that's right. It just says classic mode opens up. Not really sure. And then they did the balance update. Again, I'm all for making it easy, but I don't understand this. I don't think you should gate people out of things. I think this should just be like a little guide, like in Shadowverse we have a thing called Yudi. She's a little fairy, floats about, and Magic the Gathering, you've got a little fairy, haven't you, that floats about and says, over here, and you kind of go over there and you click on it. It says, click this first if you're new, and then you click that first, and it guides you that way rather than actually locking you out of things. Doesn't make much sense to me. So you're level 5, yeah, okay. So what have you got to get to? 15, yeah? Yeah. And so when you go into your collection in here, and then you click on cards, this is how you get your collector level up, right? If you click on filters, you can obviously filter it between the different factions, but even if we just have all factions, and then we click upgradable only, can you see now how all these these cards are all showing with like the little spirals of light going up them, the little purple arrows and stuff? That means that these cards can be upgraded. So do that, Gigi, and see if you've got any that can be upgraded. And then if they can, let me just see if I've got any Tau ones. I haven't. Okay. Let's do some Eldar ones, maybe. Right, so then what you do is you can click on, for example, I click on here, and each card has 4 levels, right? And this has no impact on the game at all, only visual cosmetics. So it's all to do with the border, and the borders are very nice in Warforged. They start very basic, that's level 1, and then with each level, like I said, there's 4 levels, each level they get fancier and they add more stuff. So this is saying I can go from level 3 to level 4. Now it will cost me 2,250, and you can see that I've got 26,000 crystals currently to spend. So if I want to spend 2,250, which is a lot, yours won't cost you anything like this. You probably have some that you can upgrade for 10, right? To get to level 2, usually just costs 10 crystals. And then what that will give me is 500 of this resource here, which is basically like Forge resource, right? But remember, it does cost you crystals, which you then can't spend in the shop and things like that, okay? So let's say I go ahead and do this. You'll see the border's just updated now, and it's got fancier, and this is like the level 4, okay? Now, what also just happened is it popped up in the bottom corner. I don't know if you saw that. Do it again. Watch the bottom corner. Plus 640 collector points down here. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Now, that extra collector's point is what then is going to raise your collector level, right? So if you're trying to get up to from beginner to classic level, that's what that is. That's what that is. Okay, so I've just shown you how you raise that. Okay. And the way you get these are when you've got spare cards. So you can see this, which is a basic card. Yeah. Yo, J-Skill, thank you for the follow. You can see that this is a basic card, and you can see that obviously you can only ever play 2 in a deck. So it's got your ×2, and you'll never mill your original 2. Once you've got your 2, that's it. You've got those cards, right? But the / means I've got 47 extra copies of this card, right? Now, to upgrade to level 4, as well as the 550 crystals, which I just told you about, which we spend, I also need 25 duplicates. Remember, this is the top level, level 4. You're not going to be doing level 4. You're going to be doing level 2, and you only need like 2 extra ones, right? So when you've got 2 extra ones above the main thing, then you can that's when you can actually upgrade, right? So I can upgrade this, boom, 125 collector points. The more rare, like this was a basic card because it's great, so it doesn't cost as much. The more rare they are, the more expensive they are, and obviously the fewer duplicates you're going to have, especially like legendary cards. Like if I went legendary, see if I've got any legendaries. So I've got 2 crappy legendaries here, for example. So if I looked at this, it would cost me 4,000, right? It's going to cost a shed load to get that, which I don't want to do. Okay. Now that resource that I said that was called Forge resource is in here, right? So if you go down to the Forge, you can see that on one of the ones that we just done some forging, which was Eldar. So when you dust all your extras, I can come on to Eldar now, and this starts at level 1. Okay, I can claim this, so let's claim this. Okay, and if I go all the way back, you can see I'm at level 41 on the Eldar one. Like, it starts at the beginning, and as you go along the Forge, you get really cool stuff, like wild cards, so you can craft cards that you want, booster packs, but importantly, at level 10, you get a legendary card, and also importantly, at level 20, and this is a really big milestone, this is definitely one to aim for with your favourite faction the first few months, is level 20, because you get your second defense card. So your first defense card you get at level 1, which is default, but at level 20 you get your second defense card. And that's really important, especially like Tyranids, for example. The Tyranid level 20 is called the Digestion Pool, and this card is absolutely bonkers. It fundamentally changes the power level of the faction. Tyranids will struggle until they hit level 20. Once you hit level 20 and get this Digestion Pool, it's insane. Because basically a troop that you can play a troop for 2 less. So you can play like a 6-drop on turn 4. And it's just, you know, there's some big beasts in Tyranids that are pretty hard to deal with on turn 4. So yeah, so that's how the Forge points work, right? All coming from your crafting. So your collector level should go up if you kind of follow that process a little bit. BJ, have you seen the 1-turn OT Kane skirmish with raid tactics, Death Wolf, Scout, and Blackmane Reaver? Just fill the deck with the Fang and spells and those 2 units, and you just win whenever you draw them. I have not seen that, no, but that sounds pretty bizarre. Control deck Wolf, love it. Shadow Steep, oh god. Okay, let's play another game. So guys, I am streaming this right now on Twitch and YouTube, right? And I don't care where you watch it, it's obviously up to you. But right now, if you are a Warforged player, you can actually get free packs if you watch on Twitch. So if you like free packs, go onto Twitch and watch. But also, equally, if you are on Twitch, I am actually mainly a YouTuber. I actually don't stream that often, but I have a shed load of videos. I have more YouTube content for Warforged probably than anyone, and Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, I'm up there as well, especially in the English speaking side of things. So yeah, if you want to go and check out my YouTube channel, all you've got to do is go to youtube.com/@bjthebrave and you'll find my channel. And I've got so much stuff for Warforged that's useful if you're a beginner. Highly recommend my Warforged Fundamentals series, because that is really good and it will teach you a lot about how the game works and stuff, but also some pretty like core card game mechanics that'll help you be a better player basically. And then I also recommend my New to Warforged series. Yo, call me Molzen, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've got another one called New to Warforged, and I go through every faction, and I spent quite a bit of time on those videos, so
Who will be first?
yeah,
to bleed?
definitely go and check that out.
Something stirs. Be ready for anything.
I even did a run which was, and again, I think I made a playlist of it. It was called A Beginner to Legendary. So I started a brand new account, account
Bring
called
them
BJ the Bold,
fury!
and with Astra Militarum, I didn't spend any money. I just brand new account, and I literally
stirs.
went
You
from
ready for anything?
the tutorial through to legendary in
Fall
rank
back.
mode, and I
Live to
timed
hunt
it.
another day.
And I can't remember how long it took me. Like, I think it might have been about 18 and a half hours or something. But I didn't have one legendary card in that deck. So this is why when people ask me what's the best faction for beginners, I always say Astra Militarum, because I've like got the proof in the pudding, right? Like I know I did that. So, and the cards are just really good. Like, look, let me just show you something, right? Let's just compare. I'm just going to show you this really quick. Right, so cards. So let's go into Astra Militarum, right? So here's Astra Militarum, right? So the first thing we all know the legendaries are brilliant, right? Legendaries are great in pretty much most of the factions, right? Some of them have got some lame legendaries, like Eldar have some like half and half, and but certainly the newer ones in the last like year, almost every legendary is busted. Like in Dark Angels, for example, every legendary is awesome, right? So we know that. So what you really want to be asking yourself as a beginner is, okay, when I start the game, I get common cards, right? So the question is, which cards are actually good common cards? Okay, so Astra Militarum. Am I on Dark Angels? Yeah. Oh, where's the Astra Militarum? Here we go. So Astra Militarum, common cards, right? So as you go through, you realize that things like Faburn Vanquisher, this is like this is an absolute meta card, right? Servo Sentry Arm is in a lot of meta decks. And even like cards like Born Soldier, Pinning Fire, these are really solid cards. Like, they're not always in all the meta decks, but all of these cards, all these ones here, are all playable cards. Okay. Then you look at the 3-drops and you're like, wait a minute, Ogrin, Kassakin? Like, these are meta cards. Shock Trooper Sergeant in one of the Warlords is a meta card. Into the 4-drops. The Attilian Rough Riders, one of the best flankers in the game. It's a basic card. Sentinel, really solid basic card. Eventually I use this in my run to Legend. Eventually you'll probably swap it out for, what was the 4-drop I swapped it out for? Oh, the Cadian Standard Bearer. So eventually you'll put this in the 4-drop space, which is an epic, right? But until you do that, the Scout Sentinel's a really solid 4-drop. Hold up. So what else we got? 5-drops. Bulgarian Bonehead, really solid. Chimera at 6, really solid. Late game, all cards are sucking Warforged. But, I mean, actually, the Baneblade was really good when it came out. It has been nerfed a little bit, but it's still all right because we have this card, which is a rare, Siege Warfare, and it says draw 2 vehicles from your deck. So what you can do is you can build a deck where you run 2 copies of this, and all you do is run Rogel Dawns and Baneblades, and then you just draw essentially like 2 Baneblades for the cost of this, and also you can get this card discounted. But that's a whole deck guide. Go and check out my channel for it. So anyway, like what I'm saying is, like when you just look at the common cards, I mean, I'm getting excited just remembering like how good these are. Now let's take a look at Space Wolves, right? Because I think Space Wolves might be kind of similar, right? Like, in the decks we're running now, we've got the Hunting Wolf. This is a top tier card. Savage Legacy, really good card. I'm currently running 2 of these even. This is a bad card. Guys, this is a bad card. And I'm running 2 of them in the tier 1 deck that I just beat the guy who's top of the Space Wolf ladder, right? Because it fits the style of what I'm trying to do. So it's a bad card in a vacuum, but it can be a good card it can be a decent fit in the right build. But again, it's a basic card, right? Over here, Blackmane Reaver. Unbelievable card. It's taken me a while to realise, but it's unbelievable. I've put it in all my decks now. Great standard, even the standard Grey Hunter. Good card. You know, it just says it's got 3 health. It says when deployed, give a hunt mark to a random enemy troop. So you don't even need to be able to. They could be stealth, and you can play it. Now again, you'll probably swap the Grey Hunter out, but as a beginner card, it's really good. Into the 3-drops. My God, Head Taker's a basic, guys. This card is bonkers. This card is so goddamn good. This card is one of my surprises from Space Wolves. This card is really good. This card is really solid. For 3 energy, a 4 health 3/3. That is like as good as stats get for 3. That is a beautiful card. In Warforge, we have this thing we call Trick the Trade, right? So you could have, like, say this had, I don't know, 4. Well, let's look at Headtaker. Headtaker's got 4 melee, so you trick the trade, right? Because what you do is when you attack against Headtaker, you attack his range attack, because he's only got 2, and you only take 2 damage back. And that's where even stats are a bit of a premium, because you can't trick the trade, right? This is why Longfang's so bad, right? Because Longfang he's never going to swing for 5, because he hasn't got flanks. So you're going to put him down, and then your opponent's going to attack you. So basically this thing's got 2 attack. It's one of the worst cards in the thing. But the point we're trying to make here is that these basic cards, having that and that as your 3 drops is phenomenal. Now into the 4 drops. Wolfen, it's honest to God, guys, it's really not a bad beginner card. Like, this is really good stats for a 4 drop. It doesn't do anything, but it's just a really good statted 4 drop. It actually does do something, which is pack, which means that if you can drop this down, then the turn after on 5, you can put some things go wide, and this could actually be pretty big. Now you're gonna replace it as you get better cards, but it's definitely a decent beginner. Like, that is a cut above where a lot of beginner cards have been previously. Ivan Vanko, sorry, am I putting you to sleep? I mean, I know you've been playing the game since the beginning, dude, so come on. There's beginners are trying to learn stuff. Fenrisian Drop Pod. S tier card, right? Wolfguard Terminator, really solid 6 drop. So again, I think the Space Wolves and the thingies are really good. Let's go and play some games. Sub to the YouTube. Hungry for this type of content. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, I hope it's helpful. I literally started my YouTube because of this game, because no one was making the kind of content, like exactly what we're talking about now. I had all these questions. I was looking for exactly the same answers, and that's why I started the channel, because I couldn't find it anywhere really. Apart from the Ecclesiarch did a bit, but he was also playing another game at the time.
Your hunter.
And so yeah, I tried to make the content that I would want to see as a gamer, really.
If tooth and nail are not enough, the chainsaw will bite.
This is where my saga begins.
Even like this card's a rare. Basics and rares are pretty easy, fairly easy to come by. Oh. I think that the wolf is the one I should do for now, since we get 6 packs from drops. Yeah, exactly. I think if you join in at the time that a release is coming in, and you're getting the Twitch drops from watching me now and all that kind of thing, then yeah, I agree. I think it's great. It's a good faction too.
Bring them
definitely have fun with it.
Bring them fury.
It's a good one to jump in with right now for sure. It's also a little bit broken in skirmish. I don't know that they're that broken in classic,
Here's
but
one to remember me by.
they are very broken in skirmish for sure. Hey, Grey Knight just cheered with 100 bits. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. No, we're not doing that.
You will not live to see our victory.
Jesus. So actually we can just do this, right? We use the 0 cost now to kill this. That makes our hero power 3, so now we can keep up the tempo. And we can drop this for some onboard presents.
No great champion dies clean.
Do we get a new faction every battle pass? Do you mean a new battle pass every faction? Yes. You get the campaign map that I showed you. The basic campaign map, you get every faction. If you pay for the premium, you can get extra stuff. And I never tell anyone to spend money on you know, I get that, like, some people just want to play free to play. What I do say is, if you're going to spend money in Warforged, the premium pass is absolutely the best thing to spend money on. Like, it's easily the best value, and yeah. Sorry, just a second. So we can do this, right?
Enough barking. Time to do some biting.
Time to do some biting. So we do this and we buff our Lord up and he just hit face, and then we do this. Oh, not the campaign pass, the battle pass that ends in 25 days. Do we get a new a battle pass every faction? Oh yeah, yeah we do at the minute. Yeah, what do you think to it, Giggy? I'll tell you what the community thinks to it afterwards. Wait. Oh, because he's next to dude, isn't he? Yeah. So we should have attacked with this first, right? Okay, let's just do this properly. So I missed 1 damage. Because he's got the pack ability, because he's next to this guy, he's getting boosted for each thing that's on the board. So your ordering is important. You don't get a new one every month. You don't get a new faction every month. To be honest, the Space Wolves is the first new faction we've had in a long time. Like,
The winds will howl.
it's been
with
more than
releasing
half a year
rage.
since we've had a brand new faction. So, no, we don't get that every month. No. So the battle pass that comes with a new release, we don't get that every month. Ah, can't fit it all in, can I? With 10, you'd need. Okay.
Murkai's claws reach longer than one expects.
We use Black Mane, and then we can get our hero power for free again.
You will not live to see our victory.
For us and the All-Father! Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
So yeah, you get a battle pass on when a new release happens. It's not like a monthly battle pass. Yeah, that's right.
Fall back! We live to hunt another day.
You do get like a daily logging thing every month, which that's quite new. Is this thing over yet? Like, ends in 3 days. Okay. Okay. Just going to take a short break because I've been streaming now for... Ooh, how long have we been streaming for? Nearly 5 hours. So I'm just going to go and have 10 minutes. Grab a sandwich. So yeah, if you want to go make yourselves a brew or whatever, just going to have a little bit of a 10-minute break and then we'll go again. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope it's been helpful. And see you again soon for some more Space Wolves. Okay. Well, welcome back, guys. I am going to what am I going to do? Think what I'm going to do. Right, let's get the game on. There we go. Let's put the normal music on here. Right. I think what I'll do is just turn the mic off while I play the next game. I'm just going to eat some pizza. Sure you don't want to hear that.
Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight. Your hunter has your scent. The Sea of Stars calls. For Rush and the All Father!
This is where my saga begins.
You will not live to see our victory. If tooth and nail are not enough, the chainsaw will bite.
Let the battle reckoning be counted by the score! Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury! To the Sea of Star! To the Sea of Blades! To the Sea of Star! To the Sea of Blades! Fall back! We live to hunt another day. Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight. Things will go as they must. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
You will not live to see our victory.
This is where my saga begins.
Hey guys, I will answer these questions in just a second. I'm just finishing off this pizza. I don't think you want to hear me eating, but I will get back to you.
So comes my time to stalk the stars. Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight.
The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak.
The Sea of Stars calls.
This is where my saga begins.
Charge! No great champion dies clean! Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury! Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury! The Sea of Stars calls.
That was such a clever turn by him. That's the first player who's actually like timed this really well against me today, I think. Yeah, GG. Well played. I probably shouldn't have gone in on the proper killer either. That's a mistake. There are 7 divisions: iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, legendary. When you got the 1 to 5, 4. The other thing as well, Hippaltine. Hey, Dunkel, thank you for the follow. If you go on my YouTube at bjthebrave on YouTube, I did a beginner to legendary run, and you can kind of see me going through all of the different levels and stuff. So yeah. But if you get on a win streak, you do jump multiple numbers at a time, so that's pretty good. Oh, Senator Palpatine, I see. Sorry, Stephen. What got me into games? Still playing Shadowverse at all, BJ? Yes, I certainly am, yeah. Big time. Yeah, played a lot this morning. Was up at 3 o'clock watching Barrick, who is our guild teammate, and he just won the Shadowverse Open out in Singapore. So, yeah. Yeah, done some content on the new releases today as well. So, yeah, just waiting for the expansion comes out this week. Shadowverse. I say I'm waiting. I'm still playing. I'm still enjoying it. So, what was this game, by the way? The game you were on about, Fractal, and is it one of these NFT based games where you've got to invest in this online cryptocurrency and all that stuff? Fractal TCG. It is a digital one, right? Monster taming trading game, is that it? Check it out. Yeah, Stephen, what got me into gaming? I mean, to be honest with you, I've been into gaming since I was about 4 years old, 4.5. I got the original Atari with Pong. Remember that? Most of you are probably too young for that, but if you want to Google, just Google Atari Pong. Have a look at that console. So yeah, and you know, I've had like I've been a console gamer. I've not really been a PC gamer. TCGs are like the first time I've really used my PC for gaming. So I've always had a console like Sega Master System, Mega Drive, N64, Dreamcast, Xbox One, 360, PS4. Got PS5 now. Now my son's playing on the PS5. He's just finished. He's finished Astrobot. He's now finished Harry Potter Lego. Main levels. He hasn't completed all the extra stuff. And then, because I was into Games Workshop stuff and tabletop, I got into playing a sort of tournament, into the tournament scene. And then when I moved to London with my missus, now wife, then
I will reshape this galaxy
then girlfriend,
into a place of wonder and unity.
it's when I kind of stopped really with the tournaments. So I was living like a frat house with a load of guys before, well, a few of my mates, not a load of guys, a few of them. And yeah, so when I moved,
You will not live to see our victory.
kind of stopped doing the tournaments, and then and that's really when I sort of got into the TCGs, because they sort of replaced that itch that I used to get from playing tabletop competitively. Is it interesting? Stealth and 1/4s.
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
And then I think, to be honest, and I like the sort of big open world role-playing games. That's why I love Witcher 3 is probably my favourite game of all time. I've just seen that the Ghost of Tsushima sequel's just come out. I played the first one. But I think the TCGs are just absorbing me more and more, to be honest. Kind of just scratch all my gaming itch.
The Sea of Stars calls. Charge! No great champion dies clean!
Yeah, it's a digital one. Not that I've seen, just booster packs and such. Is it, so what's it like then, Cruel Tech? Is it sort of in the Hearthstone type of play, or Magic, or something totally different? I've been playing Super Fantasy Kingdoms, quite addicting, just came out. The new Might and Magic TCG, yeah. No, I did look at that game, but again, the Might and Magic TCG is one of these. It's another one of these NFT digital. I don't want to do that. Just don't want to do it.
The Sea of Stars calls.
Moving into optimal firing position.
pretty good because the wolves actually live, right? So that means that they go into the deck. Come back later. Messed that up as well, right? I should have swung with this guy first while I had all the wolves out. It would have been like 9 attack. Such a good card, this thing.
Multiple targets on sight.
Okay, it's got me GG, right? Right, so if we do this first. Now this dude's massive. So then attack with him. Can just kill that. Come on, whatever. We got lethal, man. Let's get on with it. Okay, I think we can open the next thing on the campaign here. Wherever the hell it is. Here it is. Yep. Nice. Okay. Booster. Bonus booster. This is the thing, like the premium campaign, you get the second node. If you basic, you just get the first one here. It really matters on these spiky ones, like this end one, for example. You actually get an extra legendary. This is why I think the premium campaign is really good. Okay, I think I'm going to go there next. Am I going to go here? No. I think here, yeah. And up to there. Okay. Let's open some packs. Open some packs. Oh, what? VIP store. Alrighty, let's go. The Fang.
Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight.
Bear witness to my opus of torment. You will not live to see our victory. Ecstasy is such sweet reward.
Bring them Fang! Bring them fury!
Okay. I think I should have actually gone axe there. I think you've got to time this. Time these players better than I'm doing. I'm losing a lot of value.
Every wound a course.
The Sea of Stars calls.
Here's one to remember me by.
Hey BJ, do you think that they're just infusing the Waterforge main theme into all the Imperial related factions? Because AM has it and Wolves have it. Maybe, yeah. There's something going on because... But then... They have very little amount of music, right? Oh, that just needs to die straight up, I think. So, if they are mixing it up, that makes sense. Otherwise, you just listen to the same song on repeat. But the Imperial Guard one's the really good one, isn't it? Sisters is horrendous.
Give yourself over to pleasure absolute.
To pleasure absolute. With 600. Oh, is it my turn? Busy looking at my settings. How's this guy back? Didn't we just kill him?
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
No great champion dies clean. No great champion dies clean. So how do you do this when he's got the ecstasy 2, right? We have to deal 1 damage to both. So we don't trigger his ecstasy 2. And then this attacks and kill him off clean. Come on then. Alright. Width. Not sure why this cuts out the... Not sure why that's cutting out the thingy.
The Sea of Stars calls.
Need to change that. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the game. Let's have a look. Oh boy. Wow. Come on. Right, so if we go height, 800. Let's go up 8. About 8. 50. I think that's better. Sorry, I'm just faffing about with my chat on screen. I think you
The
see a
Sea
bit
of
more of it now.
Stars calls.
Right, let's have a look. Ugh. How do we get big fella down? Can we? Can't, not yet. Oh. What we can do is we can do this. We can do this. And we can do this.
Let the flesh of our
Hey, I think I have my
enemies sing.
Necron deck from your channel. Nice. Which one's that? Imitate? Oh, baby. Wait, hold up. If we do this now, right, then next turn we should oh, this is a bit risky. Maybe I should have. Does he have something that can do 7 damage? I think he does, doesn't he? I don't know. This is, I hate playing this faction because this is the one new release in all the history of the game that I just switched off completely. I don't know what the cards do. They've got some AoE, haven't they? So I don't know whether I'm supposed to attack here, meaning that best he can do is draw. Or not attack, and then I'm going to get AoE down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I've lost.
I will save the sweet pain for centuries.
I really need to study the cards for this faction and figure out what's going on, because it's the one matchup where I just feel like I'm playing blind, really. Yeah, deal 7 damage to all units. Okay, so that would have hit himself. Okay, so if you put him under 7, he can't do that. He could for the draw, but we were on 9. I think that's the one I was thinking of. He's got this other one that does 5, right? Yeah. +1 melee. Deal damage to all enemies equals to your warlord's melee. Hey, Long Tim. Welcome back, buddy. What have you been up to today, thus far? Did you catch any of the VOD with Barrick? I thought it was brilliant to watch. Love live. I love watching tournaments. What are we playing against? Ooh, keep the AoE here. Oh, it's Cal. Oh god.
A red moon rises
Swax this.
tonight.
Accept our gift of
We're gonna get sniped.
liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children. Children of the Grizzle Pit, bring death to the oppressor.
Had a work event and then came on to finish the finals with Barrick.
Children's deliverance.
Just doing my GP today on Shadowverse. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did mine earlier with Murdabyss. I went 3 and 2. How did you get on? Now I'm getting back to Legend doing Classic with the Wolves.
This is where my saga begins.
Awesome, man. Well, this deck is very good for climbing fast. Have you unlocked Njal Stormcaller?
I see your shackles do not hinder your prowess.
4-1 with Rune. Oh, nice.
The day
Did you see
of
the guy who played
ascension
the new card? The Rune decks were actually quite interesting in the finals. There's quite a few. Some of them ran 2 Kakaitas. Some of them ran the illusionary card that kind of makes your hand something in your hand more expensive, but has auto hard removal. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. I mean, I probably should stop just. Then the problem is.
Our bodies are blessed.
Oh boy, this is going well. Not. Favorite marine factions are Grey Knights, Space Wolves, Blood Angels, and also Love Custodies. Only card I'm missing from your deck is the Fenrisian Monstrosities Legend. Have you got the epic Frost AoE Grey Knight? Play that instead. Oh, tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't make this invulnerable. I wasn't watching. Please tell me you didn't do that.
Nothing you can do to stop our ascension.
Okay, thank God for that. What? What the hell is going on with this bugged game? It won't let me attack. What's going on? Oh, that was good. Did everybody just see that? Literally wouldn't let me attack.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
From the sea of stars to the sea of blaze.
So he should be on 17 right now. Now he should be on 15. Is this going to happen again? Let's have a look. Oh god, I pressed the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so tired, guys. I really shouldn't be streaming. I really shouldn't be streaming. It's like a mistake every 10 seconds at the minute. I think my brain needs a rest. Does draft matchmaking work similar to Hearthstone? I mean, when you're 3-1, do you get paired with a player with a similar score? Is it random?
Anything and prepare to strike.
No, I don't think it does work like that. In fact, if I remember rightly, if you got on a good win streak in draft, it got easier. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the logic is, but it's not what you were saying. Hey, Limo. Take a break, BJ. Yeah. So wait, 2, 4, 6. We got proper hunt, right? Don't do it again. You've already messed me up once. Okay. Well, even with the game bugging out, we still won, so we got revenge. We played Zwoxis. I was waiting. I had my AoE locked and loaded that time if he did go wide, and Yeah, so Tim, if you're looking, this is the deck I'm running. This deck's real fire. Yeah, I think if you don't have the Fenrisian monstrosities, then I mean this is pretty crutch in certain situations. But you could run a single copy of the purple one, the 3-drop that's the Frost AoE. It's not as good, but it's at least something, isn't it? Hey, Limo. New faction OP as usual? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, to be fair, I'd say that this Warlords needs nerfing. And other than that, it's not too bad in Classic, but it's really broken in Skirmish. That's the thing.
Howl, wolves! A red moon rises tonight. Things will
It was
go
not
as
bugged
they must.
out. You already had I already attacked that turn? Is that what happened?
You will not live to see our victory.
You know, see, when you get up 2 nights in a row at 3 a.m. to watch Shadowverse open, and then you make like 15 videos and then you stream forever. I think what it is because I'm home alone and I'm able to just proper indulge. Look, I just made another mistake. I was supposed to do that, and then I got tempo start. Oh, playing so badly. I'm playing so badly, guys. I just jammed all the decent mid-range and frosty cards in Njal, and it's been very good. Oh, you've got Njal, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I tried a few Ragnar builds. It's alright. I kind of like, you know, got some sort of 50-50 stuff, but... Ooh, long fang. How do we do this? It's next turn, right?
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Bring them Fang.
Yeah. You can't go wrong. The thing is with Njal, the fact that you get to do your hero power for free is just so broken.
Bring them
I was saying
Fury!
earlier, Tim, that what I think this should say is like something like the first time you trigger ferocity each round, reduce the cost by 1, so that its hero power costs 1 with if you play ferocity, your hero power costs 1 instead of 2. I think that's what needs to happen. Like getting it to 0 is just absolutely bonkers. It's beyond bonkers, to be honest.
The Sea of Stars!
Right, so we can
Go.
actually do it this way, right? So we do this.
This is where my saga
Remember to
begins.
attack with that first to get the damage in because of the pack. Then do this. And then... Actually, if I... It's +2 damage versus... It's actually better... Better to do it this way, I think.
Bring them Fang! Bring them
Oh.
Fury!
Opened up a 12-point lead.
This is where my saga begins.
Feels bad to play GSC. What's... Did they nerf the leader? I need to go and look at that. That was the tier 1 day, wasn't it? GSC are very good in skirmish. I can show you that if you want, but I don't know. I'm pushing it a bit today. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Draw 2 cards, please.
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
It's not balanced to get 3 0 cost options. I don't know if I agree with that, Marco. I think it's okay. Like when you compare to what other psychers have, the abilities are much less potent. But you haven't paid for anything up front. Like if you I don't know. Maybe the +2 should cost 1. I don't know. It's difficult. But yeah, as it is right now is beyond bonkers. God, man. The game's very weird at the minute though, because like I don't like this. Like what I just did is meant to be good card gaming, right? I took tempo on board, but really it's actually just bad because I'd have been better just hitting him in the face for 4 and not deploying the board, which is something I don't particularly love right now, if I'm being honest.
The Sea of Stars calls.
Sea of Stars calls.
From the Sea of Stars to the Sea of Blaze.
Choo. 2 legends. I have a monstrosity and Hrolf. Oh, nice. Well, monstrosity's great, and Hrolf's looks really good. I haven't got him, but it looks to me like maybe one of the best. Just jammed all decent mid-range together. Gonna mess around with Hunt Ragnar. Head Taker's amazing, Grey Knight. Head Taker's one of my it's one of the best cards, I think. Love it. Absolutely love it. This person copying my deck. They're blooming are, aren't they? Ooh, that's good. That's very good.
Enough barking. Time
That
to
is
do some
really good,
biting.
guys. I do love this card as well. This card's really grown on me. Pack is really interesting. It's a much better mechanic than I thought it was going to be. There's some interesting play patterns. It feels very Terror of Vardengast.
Claws reach longer than one expects.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I weep. Fenris howls.
He's going to play the 4-drop. Kill this now. Oh, no, he's not.
Give them the bold greeting they
Very
deserve.
interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Right, let's just have a think here. 2, 4, 6 would literally just do 3, wouldn't it? 4, 5, 6. Just can't get through it. Can't get through it. He's going to have to attack.
The Sea of Stars calls.
Come on. Come on. Kaboom.
I weep. Fenris howls.
Going out in style.
So comes
Yeah.
my time.
I think he pretty much had my deck, to be honest. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. We're nearly back to where we were, which is good. Right, I'm just going to get another drink. 2 seconds. So, I think a few cards that I really underappreciated first. First, definitely this one. I really underestimated this card. If we think back to the old Magus from GSC, you used to pay 2 to draw a card and reduce its cost by 1, right? That's exactly what this ability is. Obviously, you can't do it every turn, but it's basically Magus's ability that comes back every now and again. Why would you not take that? So I really underestimated that. This card is actually a bad card, but it's working very well in this deck, because this particular deck, because we're getting into a lot of races and it helps out in the mirror. And what's the other one? This card's absolutely phenomenal. I kind of knew this card would be phenomenal. I wouldn't say I underestimated this one. I kind of knew it would be. This is like a super S tier card. It's totally busted. Just deal 3 damage. Recurring. Not attacking. So it always goes back in your deck. Go to face. Amazing. Head Taker's excellent. I underestimated this card when I first looked at it. I've quickly realised I always feel so good when I've got this in my opening hand. This card, I think I rated as... I think I might have even rated this as bad in my card reviews tier list. Which was, I think I did say at the time, it was silly to give it to, it should be a 3 out of 5 stars. It is a bad flanker as far as flankers go in the game of Warforged, but it is still a flanker, and flank is the most premium keyword in this game. Flank is never bad. So even though it's a bad flanker compared to other flankers, it's still good because it's the only flanker in the actual faction. Although we have got Frosty, which acts a bit like flank, but anyway, that's another story. Wolfen is very good. I just think of it as no mucking about, basically. This card actually is one that is surprising me. I think pack in general is the mechanic that I want to... I think there's more I can get out of this mechanic, to be honest. It's really good. I really want to figure out the 2-drop as well that has pack. A 2-drop that has pack, I feel like it's got to be good in the right matchup. This one. But I've been really surprised by the 5-drop. And I think you can either kind of do what we're doing here, which is very low to the ground, and then you don't need the Bjorn spell. What's the Bjorn spell called? Bjorn Shrine, this one. Or you can go slightly bigger, slightly more mid-range, and then use Bjorn Shine. And then you can play to, like, pin a drop pod. Like, if you play a drop pod, say you get a drop pod discounted to 4, actually, from this. Then on 5, you can actually play it with the pin. Or you can play it on 6 with the pin. It's phenomenal. That's a phenomenal player. Similarly, like on 6, playing the Eliminator, but with the pin. But I think the pin's only worth it if you're going to run like double Eliminator, double drop pod, double... well, you're probably always going to run double this guy, Wolfpack Leader. Anything bigger that bounces, basically, is where the pin's worth it. What do I think of Murderfang? I think Murderfang is... yeah, I think it's decent. It's in my Logan deck. We can play some of my Logan decks soon, if you want, and we'll put Murderfang in there. I feel like the 8-drops just feel too late. Murderfang you can just about get away with. The Bloodthirst is excellent. I mean, obviously, if you're going to play a Saga, then these big cards make sense, but without Saga, I think Murderfang and Bjorn are kind of like the only ones you can get away with. And also, because we're playing this card, Murderfang might even come out cheaper. There's a lot of 5-drops in there. Maybe in that version... maybe in that version, the second Wolfguard Battle Leader doesn't make any sense, actually. Drop Pod, Wolf and Pack Leader... No flankers in here. I honestly just like the thing is with this 1-drop card. Where's it gone? Savage card. This on in theory is like. In theory, this is like really good, but in practice, like you'd rather just have a hunting wolf. Just three damage, like get through. It just it answers many more board states much clearer. I'm not even sure we need all these shrines in here, right? Or do we? Maybe we do if we're going to go bigger. Thing is, like, the eliminators are bouncing. That's not kind of what you're trying to do with this deck. Better off having the terminators, honestly. This is meant to be a buff wolf. Murderfang. I think I needed the flankers in, right? So if I'm not running the 6-drops, then do I actually need the shrines in? Probably not, right? So then maybe that's where you get the wolves in. I feel like we've already improved this, having had a bit of experience with the other decks now. Grey Hunter Pack Leader. Yeah, that's the buff, isn't it? Raid Tactics. Head Taker. Oh, but Logan draws, doesn't he? It is a bit light on 4-drops. I wonder if I need to put some 4-drops in. Do I need the double drop pods in this? I'm not sure I do, you know. I'm honestly not sure the drop pods are correct in this version. We dropped the pins, didn't we? What are we not playing in the early drops then? This is almost looking good, guys. I think it's these. I think it's those. What can I put in for that one? Do we want 2 blizzards? Do I just get rid of the drop pods altogether? Now we've put Inceptors in, so we've got flankers. feel like maybe one's good. But I do want to get this other 4-drop in. What can I drop for this 4-drop? Maybe a single, maybe just a single hunting wolf and put 2 of these in. Let's try this. Hey, Alistair. Baxter. Oh, really? Oh, we did all right with Saga. We did all right with Saga. It's definitely not the best. And the tricky thing with Saga is that you have got to... you've got to build around it. And then the problem with building around it is like how you survive the early game.
From the
And so what will happen is you'll mulligan and you'll end up with a really bad hand for the early game. So you kind of end up potentially losing to tempo. So I think you need to have the legendary AoE. I think you need both the epic AoEs. You need spells that help you.
Deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Funnily enough, Stormcaller might actually be the best one for it. Or Ragnar. Probably not Logan, right? Because Ragnar can at least do 3 damage, right? With the hero power. Right.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
The trap is set. Our moment draws near.
Drop pod without shrine is never that impactful, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it certainly is amazing with the shrine, right? So this is where I'm wishing I had my one thingy wolf now.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
In this matchup, maybe I was supposed to be hitting. Oh no. So we got 7, 14, 16. Oh god, go away. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Like this game to be over soon. I hate playing against this
The
warlord.
Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Charge! No great champion dies clean!
Is that lethal? Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. I hate playing
We
against that
withdraw,
warlord.
but
You always
our
feel like you're
uprising
losing the whole
isn't
way
over.
until you win. Hrolf can turn the sabotage cars into wolves. Oh my God. I still want to get Hrolf. Can you just craft Hrolf? You can, right? Because we had a choice. Aveline made me get Bjorn. I've enjoyed Bjorn. Bjorn's good. Bjorn's given me some top end, so I'm not regretting it. But I am looking forward to. Okay. Where are we gonna get a wild card from? Where are we at in the forge? Ooh. We're really close in the forge. Okay. You can't craft the locked cards, no. I think we're due a legendary in our packs, but we're just going to get a duplicate because... See, this is annoying me. Because the epics, they're not in your packs. I think this is bordering on theft, honestly. It's so bad that you've paid for packs and that they're only putting half of the cards in there. If anyone's bought packs, then don't do what I'm doing here. Just wait till the end of the month. Because you see how it's only... every time it hits the mathematical percentage to give you an epic, it's only pulling from like 3 epics. So I've had about 12 Fenrisian Wolf packs because all the epics are lots behind things. It's so bad. You just shouldn't be opening them. Like, honestly, anyone who's bought packs, just don't play the game for a month and then open them and then actually get you... Look, see what I mean? It's absolutely disgusting. I absolutely can't stand... Really does put me off. It's such a shame because they've got such a good game in Warforged. Like, the gameplay is brilliant. It's so much fun. But they're just doing these stupid things. It's driving people away. And they think it's like... Yeah, you see? Duplicate. Should be good for the Forge, though. Okay. What am I trying to do? Cards, right? Seriously? From all that, that's the only cards that we got that were duplicates. Wow. Okay, that's not going to get me to... Yeah, I don't think that's going to get me to... might get me 1 level. 2 levels. Oh, we got some more boosters. Oh, yes! I've got the heal warlord. Fear warlord, nice. Oh, yeah, that is really good. Okay, we also got 2 more packs. We're very close to this legendary. So 2 more packs. Hey Tim, wouldn't it be good if they had a, like in Shadowverse, where you can just open all packs with 1 click? Wouldn't that be something? See if we can find any Space Wolves cards in here. There's 1. One more. Oh, my second squig off. Oh, yes. I only actually had 1 squig off. This is actually a good 10 drop, guys. I only actually had 1. There was a few decks I was trying to build around it as well. And I kept saying, if I had a second one, I've actually got 2 now. Oh, interesting. Might actually build... Actually see what Orc control looks like. Not now, but yeah, cool. All right, let's just double check, see if we got any more. Not from there, no, okay. Okay, so when it comes to beef, do we want to change the offense card that we just got? I think we do. And then pack. Pack's interesting because we could actually drop one of these now. What would we put in if we drop one of those? In pack. What would we put in? Probably an eliminator. Although, would we? Don't know. There's definitely something there. Maybe that one. Sure. I'll try it in Logan first. Okay, let's go. Very close now. Very close to getting Rolf. I just played 12 hours in a day. Wow, Gigi. Game might have hooked me. Yeah, as bad as me almost. Much better.
The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak. Your hunter has your scent.
By the way, Gigi, are you on the Discord? So let's find. Right, so we got 8 cards in hand.
You will not live to see our victory.
Oh, that's nice. It's a nice one to get discounted. Do you know what we could do? We could drop Tyrannak so that he plays Wolfen, and then we drop Murderfang.
For us and the All Father!
Here's one to remember me by.
This is going to get taken out because he's going to use his 4-drop. Then maybe we can drop the thingy safe. So guys, question. Who here hasn't listened to the podcast? Check it out. Here's the link.
It is fate that guides our blades.
What happened? How did he kill it? I missed that. What did he do? Oh, he used that. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, this is when we play Fenrir. Oh. Are we clever? We've kind of done it. We've been clever, guys. Because there's no way he can now kill this off. This is when you have to play it. There's no way he can kill this off, which means that when he brings down the No Mucking About, it only does 5 instead of 10 damage. This is how you play into this bad boy. So we managed to get it down. Well, that's good. We haven't got anything to buff it with, though, so it's not... But we could drop the Terminator and block.
I I have eyes on the prey. Oh! Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
Where are you?
Here's one to remember me by.
Yeah, turn 8's really good with Ragnar with these because he can mark up. Yeah, he's cleared the board. Jesus. It's very powerful. I mean...
Let the battle reckoning be counted by the score!
So I want to keep putting 2 down, like, so he can't get 10 damage, basically, at this stage. Make this card less good. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Sorry, he can get 10 damage, sorry, but it's 50-50, so he doesn't just guarantee take your big thing out. That's what I meant. I knew what I meant. And I meant what I knew.
This is where my saga begins.
He's got another one.
This is where my saga begins.
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
And that was a bit of a debate, really, because you might clear this and then think that I don't have another one for the hard removal. I probably should have just played this, really, to be honest.
storm wrath shall tear the skies.
The debate worked, guys.
I weep. Fenris howls.
However, a better idea. I mean, I've already got lethal, but I keep messing it up. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do this. Then you swing. And Big Daddy Papa is massive. Yeah, this Logan deck feels good, guys. I think we are getting there with it. $200 campaign points. Yeah, you just finished watching Barrett. Yeah, it was amazing, wasn't it? It was really cool. I'm gonna probably rewatch his games. Gaz Gulmag Uruk Thraka. I think the Blizzard's good here, right? Oh, yes. Oh, so happy to see this.
No more.
So glad I got my head around this card.
Steel shall speak.
I'm the hand of Gok and Mo.
As soon as I just saw it as Magus's, Magus, never know how to say his name. As soon as I just saw it as his hero power, then it just suddenly made sense to me. But because you see it as a unit, but it's like his hero power with a flex option. Like there are scenarios where the unit bit. Oh, hello. The game's starting to lag a little bit. I don't know what's going on?
That will not be happening.
Okay. I think what we'll do is play that. How many cards we got? 9. So let's just heal. Get rid of the card. And then let's play this.
You will not live to see our victory.
Oh, that's quite nice. And then let's do this. Interessant, huh? Sehr interessant.
Orky Daka is dead, Killy.
Orky Daka is dead, Killy.
It's back again. Orky Daka. Where's all my bloody wolves though? That's the problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Winston, we have a problem.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
Shut up. Oh dear, guys. This is where the other defense thing makes a difference, right? Because we would have killed this. Yeah, I'm not sure getting rid of the ping is right.
For us and the All Father.
Trades into this so easily as well. Oh, it's sad, man. Sad. It's sad. It's sad. It really is. Oh, that's a sad turn. Maybe we should kick this in this match. So we want it more as a combo piece, don't we? We need head taker. Wait, what? Okay. Fair enough. Ouch.
To the sea of stars, to the sea of blaze.
Okay, well, at least this gets us a bit of health back. After that beating we just took.
Stop moving. I just want to hit your heads.
I feel happy with a single drop pod though. I feel like there's many. It reminds me of like how the Devilfish used to play in Tau, like in the sense that one always used to be good because there's too many situations where it's not. Oh, hello. Wait. It actually kind of makes sense to do. Where's he gone? The discounted guy. I was going to drop the Terminator, but this kind of makes more sense, right?
Biting.
This kind of makes more sense. Now, we could, of course. Oh, that was stupid as well. So we should have done Logan, then the outside one dies, then this one gets it. Yeah. Never mind. Missed 1 point of damage, I think.
Are you ready? I go boom.
For us and the All Father. Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even do his thingy last turn, this guy. Okay, wait. So first of all, let's kill you. So the question is, have we now finished with this guy? We have still got another one here anyway, so I think we will just attack with him at this stage in the game. God, he's actually such a good card. I think I got this card really badly wrong. What did I give him in my thing? I hope I didn't put him as a 2. See if I can find what I gave him.
Or to go away for a bit. Need to get more boys.
Do we win? This deck feels really strong, guys. This deck feels really strong, and I feel like I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. I can see it being really good, but I think that one ping is actually kind of important in the early game. Also, was missing the hunting wolf as well. I think I want to drop a blizzard for the hunting wolf. Let's try that. It's feeling really good though. Okay, I just have to keep track of these changes and go back if it's not working. Right, so first of all, I just want to check I just want to check my tier list a second that I had, because I feel like I really didn't put that card in a good place. So let's have a quick look at that together. Right, here we go. So we had yeah, these are bad. What? I haven't even thought about this card. Give +2. This must be hiding somewhere. This must be in the battle pass. +2 melee, +2 health to a friendly troop. If you control 3 or more troops, draw a card. I mean, that is good value. It's just very situational in a deck that, mind you, you know what? Maybe it is good with the wolves. Maybe it's not unplayable. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. But let me just have a look on this one. Yeah, I had it here. Look at that. I had it at the top of bad. Man, this... If I was doing this tier list today, I think that this... I think this would actually go in good. It's quite rare that I always say when I do these tier lists, when it's like within 48 hours of them coming out, I always say they're probably going to change a bit in a few weeks, and there often are a few that change, but they usually change one tier. But I feel like I really got this wrong. To say that that's a bad card, I feel like that is a good card. That should be up here. That definitely should be up here. I feel like this was wrong too. This was wrong too because I was judging it a little bit like in comparison to flankers in other factions, and it is quite bad comparatively, but it is still a flanker, and flankers are good, so that should be. So let's just do search elements arrow. So yeah, this is definitely better than I gave it credit for. This is a bit better than I gave it credit for. I would say I think this was right. Hunt mark. Give hunt mark. Draw a card. Yeah, this card's still got to prove itself. I think it probably is still bad, but it's probably more like towards the top end of bad, to be honest. Pack of one. Is pack of one bad? This is one that's also very... I'm not prepared to say it's not a 2, but I've also got caught out by it a few times. It only works if there's one thing on the board, hence the name. I'm still think it's near the top of bad. It might end up in the bottom of situational. All of these cards are probably right where I've got them, to be honest. I actually think the Wolf Priest might be bad, you know. This is... I think this should be in good. The fact that it's not even its ability, it's just the fact that it's a unit with the word pack for 3 with 5 health. I think that in itself might make it good. But I don't know, because I actually don't own the card yet. I've only played with it in draft. I think this card... Ooh, I don't know, man. If I'm putting this Dreadnought in situational... I'm putting the Dreadnought in situational. If I'm putting the Dreadnought in situational, then maybe these cards should be here. I think these cards are good. I think those cards and maybe that card should be good. Yeah. I think I would do something like that. But this card. Oh, this card as well is good. This card is definitely good. Yeah, this one genuinely has surprised me though. Like, I wasn't thinking about it right when I was reviewing it. I was just thinking of it like, oh, you know, you've got to get a whiteboard and then you play this, and that's kind of not really actually how it works. Honestly, Wolf Priest might be bad. I think Wolf Priest is quite hard to pull off anything more than the heal 2. But then again, for 3 energy, is heal 2 and 2/2/5 bad? It's not bad, is it? It just doesn't... It doesn't scale well. That's the problem with it. It's really similar to the Sisters one. I remember thinking the same thing with that, thinking the stats, like, it is pretty amazing to play it on 3. If you play this on 3, it's actually pretty amazing. It absolutely sucks almost any other situation. Yeah, I think the other ones are... I think the others are pretty spot on. This might be bad. Give pack to a friendly troop. I need to actually experiment with this card, actually. I've got some ideas with this card. I think this card could be decent. Again, situationally good. Yeah, I think everything else in there is pretty much right. You know what? This card... This card's actually not good. This card's not good. This card's situational. This card should actually be... This card should go down, I think. I would have this card going down. I don't know about Arjak yet, because I've not got it. Oh, the Vindicator. Where's that card? That's hiding, isn't it? Oh, man, we have still got some cards to play with, haven't we? Ooh, that. I much prefer that, actually, coming in at 7 to the Murder Fire, I think. That's going to be pretty cool. This card's actually going to make Ragnar better as well. I'm not sure whether Savage Legacy is good. It might be situational. It's probably a 3. It's amazing value in a package, but it is actually quite situational to get off. These all seem okay. I mean, potentially this card. Yeah, potentially this card is like just okay as well. Yeah, potentially that card was a little bit... These are 3, not a 4. These are 4s, and this is actually wrong. So I would say, man, I think this card is a 5. In fact, there's no think about it. This card is a 5. Yeah, this card's phenomenal. Yeah. Are there any that I put in 5 stars that's not? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe you could say Grey Hunter Leader should be a top of good, but I think it's phenomenal. The fact that it's got pack as well just is the icing on the cake. I tell you what, actually, maybe the drop pod's not S tier. Maybe the drop pod is one that should be a 4 stars and not 5. Potentially Bjorn. Okay. Yeah, so that's where I think we're at. Do you need Saga? No, you don't need Saga, but it is a... I mean, it literally just wins games if you build around it. It's not must-have to craft, though, then, if that's what you mean. So maybe Saga would be 4 as well. You've just got to think of it a bit like... But thing is, in Skirmish it is absolutely mental. In Skirmish it is definitely a 5. But maybe in Thingy it's a 4. Because you don't draw it that often as well. And you've got to build a 30 card deck around it. Yeah, that's how I'd look at Saga. It's a 5 easily in Skirmish and a 4 in Classic. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's play it. Let's play. Right, let us play, my friends. Let us play the game. Coin flip card. Saga's not S tier. It is S tier in Skirmish. If you've used it in Skirmish, it is for sure S tier in Skirmish. It's ridiculous. Like, you'll win games, you'll just mill your opponent. But yeah, I think it's fair to say it is a 4-star card in Classic. Maybe with... Oh, man, how am I going to do tier lists? Maybe with tier lists you need to decide to either do them in Classic or the other one. Oh, right, okay. Right, against Chaos. Against Chaos. What do I do against Chaos? This card's actually very good against Chaos.
To the
I think there's 6 drops as well.
Damned heretics.
Prepare for the coming of damnation.
Oh, we've got nothing for his 3-drop though. That could be scary.
Cruelty is strength.
Oh, Jesus. Where are my wolves? Okay.
Bring them Fang! Bring them Fury!
Let your hate fester.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
So we do this. Then we put this out. Then we hit. And then we hit with this. Oh.
Cruelty is strength.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
To the sea of stars, to the sea of blades.
I think Chaos are going to struggle with a flying drop pod, right?
Wither and die.
Do you know what would be funny? To just drop this on this. Then I'd have to hit into it and take needless...
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
I don't want to take that. Maybe we don't play it. Maybe we don't do that line. I think the line we do is we just do this. And then we just do this.
You will not live to see our victory.
Dark gods, bestow your gift upon me!
We had some value out of that drop pod, guys. So now we want to play these guys. So they do 5 damage.
This is where my saga begins.
GG. Holy schmoly, this deck feels good, guys. I mean, yeah, the last 8 games are all wins. 4 were with Logan and 4 with the other one. Stop winning bees, jeez. Yeah, I could do. Here we go, we'll lose this one. Actually, against Necrons, I'm actually tempted to keep some of the juicy stuff. Maybe that's wrong. I'm going to try this, actually. I'm going to try a different line here. It's probably going to be wrong, but...
The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak.
I will reshape this galaxy into a place of order and unity.
To a place of order.
You will not live to see our victory.
Lovely. Balanced faction.
You will not live to see our victory.
I think I'm supposed to be beat down against Simatek.
I sense life.
Oh, that's what we needed. Okay. So what I want to do here?
This is where my saga begins.
Kill this. Bounce this. Kill that. Take out the remnant. Probably can do this as well now.
This is where my saga begins.
He's going. Next turn we're going big, so we won't have the energy for it.
What is it you most fear?
What is it you most fear? He says.
Let the battle reckoning be counted by the score!
Get this in before turn 7 when he plays his methodical disruption, the hard removal.
Purging initiated.
This is why I kept it in the opening hand, because I figured, like, instead of just putting out 3 drops and them dying to that thing. Don't know. I don't know if it was right overall, to be honest. What I can do though now is this. I'll give him a target here. Oh, find me another Grey Hunter pack, that'd be amazing. Trying to finish me off. That's not it. So that would be 6, right? So I could actually card draw here and do it. Or I could play that and that and that. If I card draw and don't hit it, then what do we play with this? Not a lot.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
Oh, it's so tempting though. So tempting. I probably shouldn't. Probably should just deploy the board here. Oh, I really want to draw. What do I play though if I draw? Kind of just waste the rest of my thing. Ugh.
For us and the All-Father!
It's go time. I think we needed the pressure. Can't play 7 drop now, can he? I mean, he can, but he's got 1 energy left. This is how you play around the hard removals. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he just going to lethal us here? I don't know why he's hitting that. He should have hit face. Why is he hitting that? Oh, okay, he didn't have anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we need to stop winning, guys. Beating Imatech control now as well with this. So. We've actually played that game well. Like, that's because I know Imatech's. We know their removal sequencing and stuff. So putting that pressure on, like, on his turn 7 is what made that really awkward. I bet he had methodical. I bet he was sitting there with hard removal and he just never got to play it. Oh, God, what time is it? 10 to 9. I'm so tired. Yo, Slither. How are you getting on, buddy? Did you boot up the Space Wolves? You playing any Space Wolves? Yeah, you're playing a bit. I can see down there. Climbing back up the ranks. Have you climbed all the way from Iron? Slither, did you watch Barrick? Oh my lord. But Inceptor could be good here, right? There's a lot. This is a melee-driven faction, so this could actually be a pretty good card here.
Stalks no more.
Started in Diamond.
Now
Oh, okay.
steel shall speak.
The hunt begins. Today we feast.
You will not live to see our victory.
Oh, even better now.
The greater good brooks no obstacle.
The greater good brooks no obstacle. All right. Early game navigated.
Here's one to remember me by.
It's a very good turn 4 flanker. Playing GSC. What's your GSC build then at the minute? I think we'll actually just go ahead and drop this.
Give them the bold greeting they deserve.
Did I actually put the legendary AoE in this deck? I don't think I've seen it this whole time, have I? I think what we do here is we play this. There's 2 players here. We could do the drop pod, but we can't do anything else with it. It would just line those guys up. But instead what we're going to do is we're going to play this.
Than the cold.
We're going to make this guy a giant. And say, good luck dealing with my 7 health, 2 armored, disgusting unit. Icon bearer
Show me
buff,
your
the
strength.
5 drop.
I will make it mine.
Wait, what? I just totally took my eye off that. What did he kill that with? What did he play? Oh, the Rampager. Yeah, I forgot about that bloody card. Okay, well, this is pretty good because we can actually win through Markolites. That's kind of funny. I mean, we've got about 15 damage. This is such BM. GG. No? Okay.
This is where my saga begins.
I think I was underestimating that. I think we had about 20 damage. How many bad cards haven't been buffed yet, though? Yeah. Takes them a while, doesn't it? Whew. Guys, I am shattered. It's been a long old day. I think I'm going to play one more and I might just go and have a bath. And just relax for a bit before I fall asleep. Oh. Right, let's have a think. So this card is just awesome. What are we playing against? Logan. Oh, it's Mortar.
Stalks no more.
Oh,
Now
it's just going to be a good
steel
match.
shall speak. To me, sons of Fenris.
You will not live to see our victory.
Yes.
This is the start of a saga for the ages. I will remember that from now until the wolf time.
Need to find the I need to find my 4-drop. No mucking about. Oh, okay.
It is fate that guides our blades.
You're on that, do you?
For us and the All-Father! Charge! No great champion dies clean!
This is where my saga begins.
It's quite an interesting play. I've thought about that before. That's interesting.
Hesitation will doom you quicker than the cold.
Can't find like a
Here's one to remember me by.
particularly good line, to be honest. Oh no! Oh no, the bug! Oh, it's such a shame. I really wanted to play that game. Ah. Or maybe it's not the bug. Hey, Quarrel Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long one. We've covered a lot on this stream. Oh dear, that is a shame. He started off strong there as well. I wonder if that should become the Wolf Priest. We are a bit light on the 3 drops because we're playing the Blizzard as well. Because we don't really want to... It's like if we don't get Head Taker, we don't have a... Maybe it's the Thunderwolf Cavalry that we don't run. Maybe we bring the curve down a bit by dropping those and putting the 3s in. I mean, we're doing very well though, so I don't want to totally mess the deck up. He wrote in-game chat. What did he write in-game chat? I missed that. Was it a bug? Was it a bug or did he lose connection? It's weird because when it's a bug, it usually doesn't time down to 0. I wonder if he like legitimately lost connection. Oh, I've got a black screen. No game. Oh, he asked why I left the match. Okay, so it was a bug then. The game's just completely gone. What is going on? Everything's bugging out, guys. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, actually, maybe that is good in this match, right? Oh, Jesus. This is a weird hand. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. I tell you what, this is one thing I really don't miss about Warforge. Oh, buggy. Sad to go out on a bad note, but it is what it is. Anyway, guys, we have... Hey, Mortar. I don't... I think we got this bug. I've got it again here now, look, so... The only thing that was weird with your one is it counted down to 0, but this one's now counting down to 0, so maybe that's it. I don't know what's going on. Boogie Boogie Warforge. I was actually really looking forward to our game as well, so... Alright guys, I think this is the world telling me that it's time to go to sleep. Absolutely knackered. Thanks for hanging out. We've covered quite a lot on the stream today. We've done about, what have we done? 7, nearly 8 hours there. Okay, so go back and watch the VOD. We covered some good beginner stuff. We covered the update to my tier list. So lots of good stuff in there. What I want to do is go and raid somebody. So let's go and raid someone who is actually Warforging right now. We've got... Yeah, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Team Squigma. Do it for the team. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you again soon.